Great Britain's on the half, coming in with a 20 mums. Thank you so much, Great Britain's on the half. We'll be starting soon, guys. Colby coming in with a 30 as well. Thank you so much, mate. Hey, Swampy Tank coming in with a 2 mums. Thank you so much, mate. With a money flow. What's going on, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. It's time to rave. The rave is life. Hello, 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 everyone. How are you guys doing? Who have we got in the house today? First of all, thank you so much. Great Britain's on the half for the 20 mums. Thank you so much, Colby, for the 30 mum. And thank you so much, Swampy Tank, for the 2. Great Britain's on the house says, thank you for all the amazing RP. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for all your amazing support. God damn. Who have we got in the house today? Sigback, Billy Bob, Jimmy James, JRF, Ellie Faye, Great Britain's at the half, Hemi RP, Nickel Jaw, Warden Gamer, Dylan, Into the West, Sharky, Anawa, Matt Dill, Skyra, Cinderheart, what's going on? Cinderheart coming in with a 7 mums as well. Thank you so much, Cinderheart. How are we all doing today, guys? How are we all doing today, guys? Ooh. God damn! How we doing, guys? Come on now. Everyone doing good today? I am still just sort of getting in the zone right now. I had a few issues getting onto the server today. Couldn't load up. I restarted Steam and it fixed it. But it was weird. God damn! Last session was an intense one. An intense one. I apologize for being all, like, sad and mopey at the end of the stream, guys, last time. Honestly, I just let it all... I let it all just get to me a bit. I let it all just, like, wind me up and frustrate me, and I need to just remember to just, like, you know, it's all in good fun and just to take a step back, you know, in those times. I thought it was some sick RP, though, from everyone. I just ended up getting all miserable. Wanna stop? It's hard to play, like, when obviously you like, listen, I know I went about it the wrong way last time with my decision making and the communication regarding the decision. But yeah, it's hard to think, like, you know, like, some people, I don't know, maybe, like, you know, I don't know, I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now. All I'm trying to say is it's hard to do conflict RP, guys, and I don't necessarily like conflict RP. I told Vert this a long time ago. Vert knows this more than anyone. Like, I just don't enjoy it. I try to enjoy it. Yo, Swampy Tank, bro, coming in with a 2 gifted subs, getting us up to 425. Thank you so much, mate. I struggle with conflict RP because I let it, you know, I don't... I want everyone to be smiles and jokes all the time. But I have a plan. I have a little plan today. I want to speak to some people. I want them to understand me a little bit more. Because I think a lot of people, include, like, you know, maybe like, you know, characters in game, and maybe people just watching, like viewers, forgot that Pete was, when he first joined Wallaby, was not trustworthy and didn't trust Wallaby. It took him a very long time to get into that role of trust. For the first month or two, I was planning how I was going to steal like a bank job's loot and then do a runner. In fact, that went on for a very long time. I was speaking to Harry about it quite recently, where I was like, "I'll just fuck off," you know, like, you know, if shit really gets so bad, too bad, then I will just leave with the money. You know, I will, and obviously, like, it was, like, Pete was exaggerating, but at the same time, it's like the point still stands. Pete is not a man of his word. Only to his friends. His friends are the only people who his word should count towards. So when it came to Butch, you know, shaking on a deal, breaking my word, that was not, you know, something that I was too worried about. But it pissed off everyone else.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Hi.
How you doing, Chap? How you doing, Zip?
How'd I eat? Would you eat Angel?
Rocking the ball action again. Would I eat Angel? Like what? Just a angel fell from heaven and onto a barbecue?
Angel wings, yeah.
Probably not. I feel like that's like a, you know, that's like fucked up.
Specifically the wings.
Why would I want the wings? The wings sound like the worst part.
Chicken wings.
They're all feathery and, yeah, but...
What sound like the best part, Pete?
I don't know.
Would you eat Satan's breast?
That's a shit. What? What? No.
Like chicken breast.
No.
Angel breast.
Satan isn't a chicken.
Exactly.
But they fly like chickens.
Yeah, they do fly like chickens, I suppose.
But they have to have breast and chicken wings. Or angel wing. Fried angel wing. With the lemon.
That does sound like a, you know, like a new thing that you might hear about in San Antonio. Fried angel wings.
The lemon basil Lucifer breast.
God damn.
Not even spicy.
Zip, can I have a word with you? But forgive me, Chop. I need to sort some things out with Zip here. Don't worry, we'll be back out in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
If he says 5, it'll be about an hour. No offense.
Nah, we'll talk. This is pretty fucking simple.
I have some things to talk to you about.
Okay.
Well,
Good. Anything bad? Anything good?
I returned the gun, Cameron.
All right. Okay. Did you speak to him?
Yeah, he said that he was going to sit down with the... Well, I'll tell you in here.
I'm glad you did that, Zip. I'm sorry for delaying and not being around. I was gonna let you know that you had my full go-ahead to go and talk to him, so I'm glad you did.
Yeah, I mean, I told him what we discussed. He said that he doesn't want to give us a yes or no because he doesn't want to have to go back on it. So he's going to discuss it with the other sheriffs, and then I told him that you would want to be there for that. So once he hears from the other sheriffs, we'll have one more sit down. But I gave him the gun in good faith to show that we mean what we're talking about, and I kind of just went over everything that we went over.
Okay, good. To be honest, I would rather multiple sheriffs were a part of the meeting, so you know, we're not asking one to go over all the others' heads.
Yeah, I mentioned that it might be for him to bring a couple to the sit down.
Yeah, like, you know, we'll, like, in good faith, we will sit down to this meeting and, you know, figure out a way that, yeah, we can keep Van Horn out of it regarding DEJ.
I also told him that I would want Sans Sans' approval on it because he's the one that we've had most issues with. So I want to hear it from Sans that he is also going to honor the deal.
Indeed. We'll need to go over the deal again, just to iron things out, what exactly we want, but yeah.
Yep.
All right.
But yeah, and then I kind of just we went robbing folk yesterday. That's the gun on my back. I'm gonna return it to the fella for some money.
All right, cool. Anything nice? And who's we?
It was me.
Hey, Bunny Bear.
Millie.
Doing good, thank you.
Danya, Sawyer from the Bastards, and their cook.
Oh, okay.
There was a situation we got in it with law and thieves, but we got out.
In thieves. Interesting.
It wasn't my idea to go back to thieves, but Sawyer, who lives in thieves and is part of the Bastards, said that it's the best option. So we went back to thieves. We got in a shootout, and then we withdrew the moment that we had the best opportune time, and then we fell back to that place up in Ansburg, the cave, but the house on the cave.
Yeah. I think that's a
And
good
then-
spot for us to lay low. Not too far away from Van Horn or, Ansburg, but out of the way enough.
Agreed.
Until we get spotted there and we are forced to move.
Yep. Which is bound to happen. but
Whoop.
Until then.
Why does this happen to me? That was just me, wasn't it? Why did I lag out? Oh well. I don't know. It must have just been a little blip in the internet. No. Oh, Bud crashed too? Okay, never mind then. I thought it was just me, because like, the other day I crashed, like, alright, I lagged out, like, 2 times in a row. Another what? Sorry, Swampy Tank, I'm a bit confused. Another what? Another crash? Oh. I don't want another one. Oh, another gifted sub! Yo, thank you so much, Swampy Tank. Goddamn! And Sigback coming in with a 5 gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, Sigback. Where the hype train? Oh, it's because we had a hype train start earlier. It won't recognize it for like another hour. Goddamn. It's alright. We'll make it up. There's a hype train going, guys. Goddamn. Shit.
What,
Alright.
what were you saying?
Wait.
I think you were about to start talking.
What's that?
I mean, I had finished saying
Yeah.
about Robin going back to Thieves shooting, and then you started saying something, and
Indeed.
I just walked outside.
I'm probably going to have to repeat myself to a couple of people over this, what I'm about to tell you. But it's something like, well, I suppose you don't know about me? That I believe either has been forgotten, or not by you, but by maybe DEG. But I am the oldest member of it now, so I suppose, yeah, that's perfectly understandable. But my word don't mean much, or shouldn't mean much to anyone but you and my friends. If I give you my word, or Archie, or Dakota my word, you can guarantee I'm gonna keep it. But if I give anyone else my fucking word, it could go either way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, and with all that business the other day, yeah, I broke my fucking word with Butch. You're right. I didn't do it at the right moment. Maybe I did make us look weak. I'm not sure about that.
I think what happened, and if you felt like there was something to that you did wrong, then we learned from it.
Oh, I learned
you're
from it. The
happy-
communication was the wrong thing. I should have let you all know. I was pissed off because of the bank, because of the failure of the bank. I'm not trying to make excuses, but I was not all there. I wasn't thinking straight. I was thinking a million things at once and didn't communicate myself very well. And after Dakota put up her wall, well, it sort of just, yeah, sent me down a spiral.
Yeah. I want to talk to Dakota.
I do as well. I don't like the way, things went the other day, or, you know, we were always gonna do anything for Dakota, where we, give the gems over, get the money. It's just very unfortunate that, well, it happened when it happened, and where it happened. Unlucky. Lucky for them, they ran straight into her. But lucky for her, and unlucky for us. What exactly do you want to talk to her about? Or is that between you two?
It's something that Millie brought up to me, but I told Millie that I talked to Dakota before talking to everybody else. If you don't mind that. Nothing that affects us.
Yeah, alright.
It's just her and Millie are really close, and Dakota was the first person that I met in the crossing that I got close with. So her and I, well, at least to me, her and I have a lot of history.
Yeah, I understand
And
that.
yeah, you will be filled in on it, but I did give Millie my word that I would talk to Dakota before talking to everyone about it.
Mm.
I mean, maybe you can even be there when I talk to Dakota about it. That might fix both situations.
Mm.
But I also have a plan that I spoke with Millie about, and I wanted to bring it to you. I also told Pavel that if you're around, that we might be able to meet him. He has an update on what he wanted to bring to us. He was going to start telling me in front of Barton and Millie and all them, and I told him to wait.
Okay, okay.
But we can meet with Pavel at some point. I could telegram him when we get to Ansburg and telegrams out. But I think we should start selling some of the opium out west as well, not just here in Van Horn.
Well,
first night-
that's the thing, though. He wants to split it. Like, he wants us to take the east and the bastards take the west.
Right, but there's no one selling opium right now in the west.
Yeah, but
There's a free market.
yeah, I understand that, but I think that's what he wants to capitalize on with the bastards. But if they don't want to take up the fucking reins, then yeah, we can make something happen.
If I talk to the bastards, is it okay to open a second opium den out west? Would you be okay with me doing that? If the bastards are a-okay with it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't see why not. But that puts you an awful long way away from here. You are, yeah, a bit far away.
I know. That would be, I think the biggest issue is if something were to happen here, it'd take me a long time to get here. But
So what about here?
I mean, we would still be running the one here. It would just, something that we could do too is, because Millie has a apartment that we can open up out in Armadillo. So we were gonna possibly make that an opium den, and then maybe we ask the bastards to levy up somebody, because as of right now, there's no morphine or opium coming in from Pavel. That is not a thing yet. But I do have a large supply of opium, so maybe the bastards could buy the opium from us. We have the den out there, and they run it, keeping me and Millie here in Van Horn, but we also have opium being sold out west until Pavel's shipment comes in. And that starts to get, the ball rolling there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just-
I understand. You not foresee that him or maybe the bastards are gonna see you as having too much control over the whole thing? In that case, if you essentially running both, sides of the pie, you got both, your hands in the pie there.
I mean, once the opium comes in from Pavel, then we'll just stop doing it. Unless they're happy with what is happening. Because, I mean, the West, to be honest, is going to be the bastard. So it would be the bastard's decision anyway. So if they're happy with the setup that we have, then they may just choose to keep it the way it's going. We'll be paying the rent on the business. We'll be supplying the opium. This is all until Pavel's people come through. Because from what he said yesterday, is he still hasn't heard back from the person that's supposed to be shipping the opium to the crossing.
Right, okay.
So this could be months until the first shipment even comes through. So this is just to be making money on both ends.
Okay, well, I'll tell you right now, I trust you to handle the den stuff. Obviously, we will handle Pavel and delivery and stuff together. But if you think you can handle, the east and the west and, like, selling stuff here and there, offering a place for people to come here and there, then go for it. Give it a try. See how much money it makes us. I don't know how much help I could be with you in that front. So, I'll leave that to you.
Okay, then we can set a meet with the bastards as well. I talked to Everett a bit last night. But I didn't see him until like midnight or 3 a.m. So I don't know when he'll be around to have that meet, but if you want me to handle it, I can handle it. I won't start anything until, you have all the information. We all agree that it's good to go, but I won't be stepping on anybody's feet or anybody's wallet, so to speak. I'll make sure that everyone understands. Because as of right now, until Pavel delivers the opium, he has nothing to do with this. It's between us and the bastards in my eyes.
Right, okay. Fair enough.
It's just there's money to be made out west as well. And as of right now, there's no one capitalizing on the opium trade out there that I know of. Everybody that I hear is doing opium in the east. Zero, Celine, everybody, they're all ran out of Saint Denis or here, or even Pavel, if he is actually doing the opium thing, that's Lipany, which is still the east.
Yeah, you're right.
I do know
like
that,
I said, go for it, Zip. I have faith in you. Yeah.
I do know that Butch is a connoisseur of the opium.
Yeah, indeed. I heard that too.
So it might be a little power in our hands if we're the ones running the trade out there.
Indeed. I expect we'll
'Cause
run
if he
into
wants
Butch. He's gonna
to-
want the rest of his diamonds for Dakota, and I will honor that, since Dakota's life was on the line. What do you think about that?
I think if it means Dakota safe, then we do what he wants out of that situation. He knows how to hurt us.
Sadly.
But I do believe if we could have something, if we're running the opium trade out west and he decides that, he wants more gems and more gems because he realizes the power that he has. Well, if we could get our hands in control of the opium out west, we have something that.
What do you mean the power he has? He has no the power left when he exchanged Dakota back to us.
Yeah, but what happens if he wants more? Still knowing that he could take Dakota and hurt us.
Ugh.
I don't know if he will. I don't know the fella, but
There's
always that opportunity. Or not opportunity, I'd say. There's always that, what am I trying to say? Potential. There's always that potential.
Yeah, indeed.
When we give him that money back, he'll know. He'll know how to get what he wants out of us. But opium is a addictive drug, Pete. And if the opium we push out west is a little bit more addictive, a little bit stronger, kind of stuff that will kill you if you stop taking it. We'll have a boot on his neck the entire time he's out there doing that shit.
I see where you're coming from. It's something that we should definitely keep an eye on, and if you want to drip feed him or whatever.
Right, but we can't just, hey, here's your gems. Also, we're selling opium. But if we could get a market out there, he sees it's easier to get his opium from a store ran by the bastards. We can even do shadow ownership and not tell the bastards, not tell anybody that we're the ones supplying the opium and running the den. If it's the bastards east that's on the opium den out west, from what I understand, Butch is not on bad terms with them. From what I found out the other day, is they did a job together. So if he thinks the bastards are the ones feeding that opium out west, and we just, increasingly make it a little bit stronger, more reliant on it. If Butch comes here wanting more money, we'll cut off the supply out west with the opium.
Hmm. Yeah, I understand it's a little bit over my head, all this opium shit. Addiction's a rough thing. We could definitely take advantage of that, for sure.
It sure is. The shit that we sell here is watered down.
Yeah, I know you
Very
told me.
watered down.
Hmm.
I just think it's something to consider. There's a lot of ways that we could play this.
Wait, what? Say that again? What's on Dakota?
What?
What? Did you just what did you say? I thought you said it's on
No,
Dakota.
I said there's just a lot of things to consider.
Oh, sorry, I totally misheard. A lot of things to consider. Okay.
A lot of plays that we can do with this. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'll talk to the bastards, see where their head's at. And I think we should have this meet with Pablo, because if he has like a time frame and it's going to be guaranteed over a month until we get this opium in, then we have time to get our opium out west. You have to remember the first 3 days we had the opium den in Van Horn, I made over $3,000.
Yeah,
There's money
indeed.
in this shit.
For sure. Um. Hmm. All right.
Is there anything else that you want to talk about before we go to Ansburg and set meets?
Oh, fucking meaning. Ah. Hmm. Not that I can think of. Other than, well, apologies for letting my frustrations get the better of me the other day. I got angry. Might have seemed like I was taking it out on you. I wasn't.
I didn't take it like that, Pete. It was a hard situation.
Ugh. Indeed, but I will make sure that I communicate properly with all of you next time about that type of thing. Um, with the confusion in here, with the conversation we had before we left, uh, I had something in my mind, and well, like I said, I got frustrated. Ugh. Made a rash decision. Didn't go too well. Went bad for us.
Yeah. But we're all still alive.
We should. I don't know. Maybe we. I don't know. I'm sort of
Also,
conceding
Cook
defeat
was
in
saying
this
that
in
he's
this
going to try to
particular
do an
instance here.
intervention for Butch.
Wait, sorry, what?
Yeah, he's going to try to
Who?
manage it. Cook.
Okay.
He rode with the Kettleman gang.
He's gonna try and manage what?
Take that off before I do it
Butch
myself.
and the opium.
Right. But okay.
Cook said that
Maybe
The
don't
Butch is
involve like
just-
too many people in this whole
this is Cook telling me about him.
Right, okay.
This is just Cook mentioning some things about Butch and Thieves Landing last night.
I see. Come on, let's get the horses. Forgive me, I thought you'd already spoken to Cook and a bunch of other people about this idea of getting Butch hooked on fucking...
No. The only one that knows about this is you and Millie.
Alright.
And Millie doesn't even know the part about Butch. She just knows about the opium den out west.
Indeed. And whereabouts are you thinking for this den?
Armadillo.
You about to run into a bear or some shit.
I think it's a little black bear.
Okay.
But Armadillo would be the best spot for it. Tumbleweed's too far. When I ran the opium den out in Tumbleweed, I had civilians that ran the front of it.
Ew, okay.
So none of this would be new to me.
Why is it playing this again?
Sometimes the stars just align, Pete.
What do you mean by that?
It's got a telegram from Hero saying the next shipment of opium is ready.
Oh, good. Let's wait for a few people in Van Horn first and get a group together before we start going off on business.
Okay, do you want me to telegram
you can
Cole,
tell him
see
to
if he's
you can tell
around?
him to come to Van Horn if you want. What's that? Say that again.
Oh, for him I asked when and where.
Okay.
But do you want me to telegram Pavel and see if he's about?
Yeah. But
He's someone that we can ask just to come to Van Horn, to be honest. I don't think he would mind. Millie is in Thieves Landing, but she'll probably head this way when she wakes up. She usually wakes up about now. I'll tell her to head home. Let me know. Do you want me to send it to Pavel or?
Give it a bit, please. I don't want to set up 20 meetings.
Well, he would be the first one we're actually setting up.
Okay.
Because it would be good to know from him, from what he says before I contact the other person, without giving too many details. What I mean by that is I would want to meet with Pavel before I pick up the shipment from Zero.
Okay, well then do it. Yeah. Oh, for
Okay.
God's sake.
What?
Rip. I didn't mean to say that. On my mic. I mean, not on my mic, you know what I mean. Push the top. Oh shit, that's what I got distracted because Zip was talking to me whilst I was doing whilst I was telegramming Barton, so I got distracted and then I forgot who I wanted to telegram initially. I wanted to telegram Dakota. What's up, Smexy? How you doing? Okay, Spotify. If you ever want to keep repeating, I'm gonna have to change the playlist.
Excuse me.
What? Did you say something?
Oh, I said excuse me because I kind of like, squeezed in between you two.
Oh.
Yeah. So you both having a good day?
It's definitely a day, you know.
Oh.
Oh yeah, indeed,
about yourself?
indeed. How
Doesn't
about
sound
yourself?
good.
How you doing?
I'm quite alright. Yeah. Why are you guys not having a good day?
What? Did you say we're having a bad day, Zip?
I didn't say that. No.
Oh no, you just sounded like, you know, you said, well, it's definitely been a day. It sounded, I guess, a little bit negative, I guess. It's been a good day? Alright.
All right, it's just been a day so far.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not good
Okay.
nor bad.
Yeah, just
Oh,
getting
okay.
started, I'm afraid. God damn.
Oh, I see. Alright. Well,
What's your name, miss? Have we met?
I don't know. I'm Myra.
Myra, I'm Pete.
Oh, well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Myra. Nice to meet you too.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do here in the crossing?
I'm gonna
Myra?
head back to Van Horn, Zip.
Oh. Alright.
No need for honest folk to wear a mask.
You seen Dakota today?
No.
Was he yesterday?
No. Millie and her were supposed to go do something, so Millie telegrammed her, but Dakota never got back.
I see. Maybe she ain't around.
Hello.
Who you saying hello to?
Chop.
Where's Chop? Ah! Where's Chop?
Hello.
Where were you? Were you sitting on that chair or were you in a bush?
Sitting on the chair.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Chop did
Goddamn.
lots of fishing, caught too many bluegill. Too many.
Yeah. Lots of slimy bluegill around here.
Too many.
Way too many. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep.
A little quiet today in Van Horn, ain't it?
Huh?
Little quiet in Van Horn today. You seen Barton? Or maybe
No.
Archie?
No.
You're right.
Chop has been decorating.
Oh.
Not much though, because Chop has no wagon and his long walk from city.
Oh my God.
But Chop has strongest legs in crossing now.
Yeah, that's a mooch. Goddamn. You know there's a furniture shop just over there?
Yes.
Okay.
Not have everything Chop.
Yeah, you're right. Not the best selection over there. Just gonna grab a bite.
Zip. Zip.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm alive. Hey.
Yeah.
What if it's not even Pete under the mask?
What?
Chop check if Zip alive, Zip alive, Zip check if Chop alive. Who check Pete?
I'm alive.
Oh, Pete check Pete. Okay, good.
Why are we checking if we're alive? I can see that you're alive. I can see that he's alive.
Trust size?
What?
Oh, who is?
What? What did you say, chap?
Trust size?
Trust
That's-
size.
Trust's eyes. Eyes.
Eyes, yes. Trust eyes. I'm confused. But, yes. Hello, Millie.
I have to use the outhouse.
Go, piss, go.
Goddamn.
He's probably taking a shit. Apparently, her daddy pooed a lot.
What?
Yeah, her daddy had poo syndrome.
What?
Yeah.
Chop feels too tall.
Oh. Chop face probably hurt.
Mask is surprisingly cushiony.
Sorry, guys.
What you
Stay with
looking
me.
at?
I always heard a lot of horses.
See horses?
Excuse me a minute.
Okay.
I'll be right back a second. I'm just gonna go grab a quick bite to eat.
Think he has the shit too?
Wait, did I favorite it? I should favorite one of these.
Or the best fish.
How do I delete? Ah,
Do you like fish? I don't like
alt
it.
6.
Yeah, I've never really liked fish. I tried something when I was younger, and because I know for a fact it's all in my mind, because my dad would make me eat fish, and he called it chicken, and I just thought it was chicken. But then when he told me that it was chicken, then every time I ate it, even if I'd eat chicken, I would like throw up. I didn't like it. And I think it's just something to do with the sea, like ocean, and it makes me weird that I'm eating something that swims and swallows its own piss and shit. Because like with fish, you eat the whole fish, right? So you're eating... Right. But you don't eat the stomach of the cow. With fish, a lot of people eat the whole fish. Like I eat steak. It feels like you know all too much about fish. How long have you been away? I see.
Yes, thank you. On the grass, yeah. I see you meditating again.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
taking a shit.
Remind me to never stand there again.
All right, bye, guys.
Millie,
Yes?
never stand there again.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. I don't know. She told me to remind her.
He said he was taking a shit over there.
Being quiet.
Hello.
Hello, hello. What? Yeah, cool. How you doing, Millie?
All right, how are you, Pete?
I'm all right. Feeling a little, what's the word? Queasy today.
Oh, I'm
Just,
so
just,
sorry.
just,
to hear that.
yeah, just my stomach's a little all over the place, but it's all right. I'm just gonna eat a little, little bits and bobs, and I'll be all right. Ugh.
Okay.
I can take it out.
Take out what?
Your stomach.
No, you can't.
Sounds inconvenient.
Yes, sounds like death. I don't
We can
think you
just
can
plug
live
in.
without one of those.
Do that.
There's Dakota if you want to talk to her.
Oh
Pete.
shit. Ooh. Morning, Dakota.
Howdy.
How you doing? Ooh. Did you get my telegram, or you just woken up?
I just woke up.
Okay. You want me to give you a few minutes?
No. What did you need?
I just wanted to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about the other day. I owe you an apology.
Did you want to talk here or did you want to go somewhere else?
Let's go out. Let's go out back. Too many fucking ears in here.
Another one. Fixing to cause trouble.
Yeah. Like I said, I owe you an apology, Dakota. Last thing I wanted to do the other day was to tell you to, leave the room or whatever. I was frustrated over something that was out of my control, and also, I had something, well, I had an idea, and I didn't exactly do it correctly, alright? But, I just want you to know that I respect the fucking shit out of you, and I apologize for being that, crass with you.
I see.
Uh,
Well, I appreciate it. I hope that you know that I didn't mean no harm by being there. I just,
I know, and I didn't.
couldn't necessarily step into that meeting, and I felt like, in terms of usefulness and benefit to everybody, I should have just stayed, watched, make sure that y'all didn't get scooped up by law, or God forbid they take one of you or some shit like that. That you bleed out in a fucking oil field. I like you all too much for that.
No, I know. And don't worry, I don't like blame you. It's one of those things. I knew you even said that you were gonna be like near or something before we left.
I initially had a meeting with Butch in the oil field. So I was just going to be hanging around waiting to see when it all ended and then see how that went, but I didn't want
Indeed.
to intrude too much.
Indeed. No, I mean, finding myself in these shoes that you were filling for a while. I'm struggling. I'm trying, but I'm struggling. It's hard trying to make decisions, and you don't know whether it's the right one. And regarding Butch, Butch has given me an intense feeling of trying to fuck us multiple times. Pretty much every time we've worked with him. He always, I don't know, there's something about that fella. And I expected
He's not a
something.
very good man.
Sarah, say that again?
I said he's not a very good man.
Yeah, and I suspected something when he wanted us to come to the oil field. I told him to just come to Van Horn. I understand that there was an issue, they got ran into by law, but, yeah. And then when we got there, one of us said, they're on the roof. They're sneaking around on the roof. And that to me was like the final flag. So, I did what I did, and the gunfight ensued. And then, the rest is history, but, yeah.
Do you feel like you're struggling with it because you are trying to fit into a certain shoe size that maybe, it's either too small or too big, that sort of thing? Does that make sense?
No, yeah, of course it does. It's hard to know right now. Obviously, Wallaby's, bird coming out of nowhere. Wallaby's shoes, trying to fit into those, well, that's no easy task, and it's something that I don't necessarily think I should even try to do. With all due respect to Wallaby, I can't do what he did. I ain't him. I gotta do things my way, or at least try to. And well, yeah, the other day I fucked up, and that was on me. Failure of communication on my part. I was frustrated because of the whole fucking bank job thing, so I was a bit of a loose cannon anyway. Man, yeah, I just, one thing led to another. But yeah, going back
What
to...
makes you feel like you fucked up, Pete? Was it just the fact that you didn't get to
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to mute Matt.
fuck him on the deal, or?
No, it was the communication part. I think, people weren't on the same boat. They didn't understand what was about to happen, only I did. I didn't communicate it well enough to the group.
So they didn't know that was happening?
I thought that they did, but they were confused.
Huh. Because, I went knowing that it was going to happen. I felt like you made it pretty clear.
Yeah, I think there was just, I don't know. I think Archie was waiting for the moment for Butch to fuck us over, so that we would, retaliate. But in my mind, I was just gonna fuck him over.
Yeah. I don't think there was a miscommunication. I think there was crossing of opinions. I know that I mentioned in the room that, in the history of the gang, we've never fucked anybody over on a deal. A handshake's a handshake, and we always had good relations with folk. And I was thinking about it, and, hearing that you feel like you're finding it difficult to lead in a certain way. I think that, now I'm not saying that this is factual, it's just, how I feel and what I see, is that there's that gang, our folk. It's pretty much at this point, Pete, at all the people who came into Van Horn. It's just you and me left.
I know.
And I know that I felt it when I was leading, that you want to maintain that. You know, if you start changing things after it's operated a certain way for all that time, there's going to be people who don't agree with it because they've always been in the gang for this reason, because it's that way. And when you start wanting to do things differently, people are going to be upset about that. And I've had it in my mind that, you know, if you, I think that you can lead. I'm saying it. I think that it is possible. But can you lead a gang that operates that certain way? Maybe not. But that doesn't mean that you can't lead something. I had half a mind. I suggested it to, I think it was either Zip or Archie one night when we were just talking about things, that sometimes I feel like it would work better for everybody if, you know, the gang that grew around this place and, you know, we walked in here and we made it something, you put that to rest. And then if you start something else new that you can actually mold in the way that you wanted, the people that want to walk that way will go with you. You know, I think it's just the expectation and the history of the gang trailing behind you makes new choices hard because the new choices are different.
Yeah, indeed.
And I know that there's a lot of people in Van Horn that also, you know, they wanted to ride with specifically this gang. I know that Whisper, Barton, all of them, they were sending me telegrams when I was in Sisika saying that they wanted to, you know, be something. They wanted to be involved, even though I felt like they already were. And there's a lot of people around this place that I think that you can make something with them that, you know, wouldn't try to fill no mold that's already been set.
No,
And then it could be something Van Horn rather than a gang thing.
I understand that. I mean, you've been privy to a lot of our conversations, but you know, since you stepped down, but essentially what I'm been trying to do is create a more of a separation between DEG and Van Horn. We're in the midst of talks with or well, planning to have a meeting, I should say, with a couple of sheriffs, specifically about Van Horn, making a what would you call it? A concession, I suppose, of sorts. We would essentially not agree. Essentially, we've already done this, but we would agree to not come back to Van Horn, you know, following any jobs. We will not be bringing heat back to Van Horn, and in exchange, I want them to not come into Van Horn and blah blah blah. It's the usual spiel.
Right.
But obviously, there is going to be more of a thing that I'm going to tell them I can't, like, this is from DG's point of view. You know, we can't control who comes into Van Horn all the time. There's the times where we're asleep, you know, people come in, bitch, you know, bitch, bash, bosh. There's not much we can do about that. There's also times where we are, you know, not here. Someone else comes in, next thing you know, they're taking cover in Van Horn. Well, we have already made it very clear to everyone not to do that, but there are people that don't, you know it, whether they're ignorant or whether they just don't know. So it's bound to happen one day, but we'll
Right.
essentially remove them from town or tell them to remove themselves.
Yeah, I do think that's the idea. I know that something, I don't know what the fuck happened, but when we all got locked up after that big shootout after WildRP passed, came back and it was like Van Horn and ARG was the same thing. I think something got muddied that way. I know that we always used to do a really good job at dividing it. You know, we wouldn't mingle with people in the town that often, if at all. And I think there's been a lot of muddied waters, things getting all up in the mix and getting their feelings hurt over and all that type of shit.
I mean, I don't think it was a bad decision overall. Like, in hindsight, I know things didn't go well, but having Matt step up at that point, you know, after all, everyone knew what had happened to Matt, what he had been through, you know, was he even part of DEG anymore? But yet he was taking the lead.
I guess they didn't understand that, you know, he wasn't with our gang at all.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
brought him to town so that he can give work to Magpie, because I know that I'm not the type to guide somebody in that way. You know, I'm not, I barely fuck talk to people, let alone the ones that I've known for years. And that was the only reason why I brought him back, and we needed people to shoot law for us. That was it. Not lead no gang or people, you know, in the mix and shit. It was just supposed to be a money thing and a, you know, somebody that could shoot.
Absolutely.
But I think that it caused a lot of people to not understand how things were going to be going forward, and it was never really touched on anymore after.
Yeah. There's been a lot of talk just about, you know, just drawing the line between DEG and Van Horn, because even though this is our home, it's still it's a fucking town, and I don't know about you, but yeah, I don't really see myself as a mayor type or anything like that. You know, governor or whatever the fuck you want to call it. WildRP did a great job of putting people in their place when they stepped out of line. That's something that I intend to keep doing.
Of course. I don't think that this is going to sound strange and it's an insult on him or nothing, but I don't think that he ever really focused on the town. You know, we always kept to ourselves, and every morning he'd wake up and he'd focus on work for the gang and just the gang alone. And the only thing that he ever did was make sure that when law would show up to town, that we would be there to keep them out. And in doing so, made people move into the town because they knew that, you know, we would stand at front, get shot for them, even though I didn't even know half of these people's fucking names. And neither did he. He knew less than half. He didn't even know anybody. You know, he didn't mingle. He didn't bring people on jobs and all that type of shit. He kept it strictly just within our group, and that was it.
Yeah,
and
indeed.
You know, you build it, they will come, as they say.
Oh, absolutely, and they do come in droves. That, you know, it's not a bad thing, but it has been a problem where we noticed there has been, you know, over the year or so that we've been here, there have been many people who come in. This has been a big point of conversation recently. They come in and just sit there expecting us to pick them up. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to put a stop to that. Trying to just let people know, because I see them. You know why they're there, and it's just they just need a kick in the ass, like just say, listen, if you're here for us, well, then I'm sorry, but you know, the books are full or whatever. If you want to make, you know, if you want to get yourself noticed, go out, do something. Show me what you're made of. Cause sitting on your ass ain't gonna do nothing.
It makes me sad because it used to be that way. Do you remember when there was that small group forming in Van Horn, and they'd all go out and do their jobs together and all that type of shit?
Yeah.
And we barely spoke to them. I like seeing that. That felt good.
Do you mean like Whisper and that crew, or someone before? Yeah. I mean, they do still do their thing. They do still do their thing. There's just occasionally a couple of people who come through, and I don't know. It's almost like they. Yeah, they're like they expect something from us, like you know, a spot and a job or something, and then, yeah.
I think, like I said, I don't know what happened. It might have been Matt bringing them in closer, and they thought that he was part of the gang or that sort. But to me, that gang that was forming on the side dispersed when everybody started expecting, you know, well, Wallaby's gone, Scout's gone. They need people, so it's got to be me now. And when it wasn't them, I think that they started getting sour about it a little bit.
Yeah, indeed. But people going to get sour. Like, anyway, that's one of the things that, you know, unfortunately, I mean, it happens even within the gang. You know, sometimes you got a group of 6, you got a 7th who wants to come along. You say, no, sorry, you can't. And suddenly they're a sour little puss for the next 2 days.
Fuck, tell me about it. I used to sit on the sidelines every goddamn bank job because I didn't like people bitching and moaning at Wallaby.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to have someone who's willing to just step down, but everyone should have that mindset from time to time. It shouldn't be, oh, I'm gonna be on this job. It should be, you know, like, if they need me, I'm there, and if not, well, I can keep myself busy. You know, I can go out and make, you know, money with Shine or whatever the fuck it is. I don't care. I mean, the amount of grave fucking robbers we got in this town now, I'm not happy about it, Dakota. Not happy about it. Fucking torsos and limbs hanging out of windows and stuff. I don't know. God damn.
Making this place filthy.
It's all, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, we already had a few corpses lying around the place, so a couple more can't help, right?
Something of the sort, maybe.
It's not can't help, I meant can't hurt. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted, like, again, to just straighten things out after the other day. I felt really shitty. I know that your opinion in there, I got a little frustrated because you called the plan or what was about to happen a stupid decision, and you know what? It was, but it was my stupid decision. You know what I mean? And at the time,
Which is why I made sure that you still showed up, Pete. I wasn't trying to. Like I said before you left, is that my opinion spoken in there was as somebody who watched that gang be shaped in a certain way. And if you take my opinion or leave it, that doesn't, you know, it don't mean nothing to me, because I'm not going to be the one standing in that group that's being in that firefight type of thing. So my opinion was not to sway you in any way. That's why I made sure that you still went through with your plan, because if it's your plan and you're leading the group, I'll respect that.
yeah, no, I know, I know. I respect your opinion so much that that it did throw me off and it made me question, you know, like what I was about to do. But like I said, as long as we're good, because the last thing I wanted was for me to say what I said or be disrespectful to you. And yeah, like, honestly, I want your opinion in there, and at the same time, you know, like I said, just need to stand on my own 2 feet or stand my ground when I make certain decisions, even if they are dumb. But I'm trying. That's what I mean. I'm learning at the moment. Like I said, I am struggling a little bit, but I'm feel like I'm making improvements. I just gotta find my footing properly.
Sure.
But we good, right?
I don't hold no anger towards you, Pete.
All right. All right, let's go talk to the others anyway. Hopefully Barton going to turn up. We got a fucking few meetings today. Like, meeting after meeting after meeting.
Hey, darling. Looking to spend some time?
Where'd the others go?
To buy that box to the left.
I'm
I'm gonna be
blind.
I'm gonna be heading out of town for a small bit. I just gotta go check my telegrams and speak to somebody.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Let me know if you need anything.
Sure.
All right. All sorted.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, good. Just needed to, you know, talk things out. I felt kind of bad after, you know, telling her to essentially fuck off the other day. But I do respect the shit out of her and her opinion. It's just that it at the time when we were in there, it confused me and threw me off. So is what it is. We're all good. Well, have you? Yeah, I'm guessing you haven't been to Telegrams. You want to go check again?
Yeah. What did she say, Millie?
I don't know, Zip. I think she's mad at me.
What? Why?
I don't know. Is she
What did
okay,
she say?
Pete?
Yeah, she's okay. I mean, we just had a talk that, I mean, it wasn't by any means like an unfriendly one. We were just smoothing things over. I don't think she's angry.
Okay.
Um.
She just said that she was gonna leave him for a short while.
Oh yeah, she's going. Yeah, to check telegrams, I think, and do a few other things.
Yeah, she says she has a meeting or something, and I asked if I could like meet her maybe later, and she said, "Yeah, that should be fine." But she just didn't sound like herself.
All right. Well, then let's go check Telegram.
Go to the stable on the way.
Okay.
Your horse is a little jumpy.
Mine?
Yeah. Yeah, yours. No, it's not fixed. It's not fixed. I did see that, but I was like, I saw it, and then I looked at the date, and I was like, wait a minute, no, it's not fixed. So how are you doing, Millie? I hear you guys were out west yesterday, or in Thieves.
Yeah.
Worried about Dakota?
Yeah.
The shit?
The ranger that I took his gun wants to meet.
Okay.
Where should I tell him to meet? Pavel's on his way to Van Horn as well. I could tell this fella Emerald Ranch 3 minutes.
Alright.
3 minutes?
I'm just gonna
30.
run the fucking horse straight into the telegram.
You think it's gonna be 30? Okay.
Hey,
Hey.
just got here.
Oh, how you doing?
Good, just need to grab some supplies and we can go back with you.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, alright. Tell him, like, 30 or so. Yeah, we'll be in Van Horn. That burnt. That you burnt. Whoa. Howdy, how you doing?
Howdy.
Good. Saw Butch as well, I believe.
Where?
Headed westward.
Okay.
Well, about 10 minutes ago.
Whereabouts was that?
Near Limpany. On the way here.
Alright, alright. Oops, sorry.
God.
I'll get out of your way.
Sorry. Thank you.
How you doing, Vern? It's Vern, right?
That's Jesse.
Oh, for God's sake. I saw the long blonde hair. Goddamn. Hello, Jesse. How you doing? I always get you mixed up, man.
How do you keep your hair so round?
Do you have like a bunch of gel in it?
Like this.
Or is it just pure
Oh,
will?
look at it.
Oh my lord. Alright, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, it's a very good cushion for the helmet, because without it, this helmet would be bouncing around all over the place. It's quite big.
I see.
I'm kind of just getting over it.
Utilitarian.
Ugh. No, Harry ain't trusted yet. Well, she's trusted, but, you know, she is. But I need to have a word with Harry. I forgot about that. Oh, no.
You want me in there?
Yes, you can come inside, Millie, if you would like. Ooh. You know, obviously, just whatever's said in here stays in here for the time being.
Yeah, of course.
This business is quite delicate.
As always, Pete.
Oh,
Wear the helmet for this.
no. I don't feel like it's necessary. How are we doing anyway, Pavel? You doing good?
Well enough.
Ugh.
Nothing to complain about.
Sorry, forgive me.
How about yourself?
Remind me, who's your friend here?
This is, Hattie.
Hattie.
Pleasure.
Have we
I
met
don't believe
before?
we've- I think in passing once or twice, but nothing of substance.
I see. Well, I'm Pete. Nice to meet you. This is
It's a
Zip and
pleasure,
Millie.
Formally.
Uh,
Howdy, Zip. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has.
Hope you've been well.
Yeah, you as well.
whew. All right. Well, let's talk business. We just wanted to go. Well, we wanted to hear a little bit more about your whole idea with the morphine, the drugs. Hey, Barton, welcome. Did you get my telegram, or did you just arrive in town?
Coming from the general store, so y'all right in.
All right.
Truthfully, there's trouble there with that plan. I'm not sure where it's to go. For one, the person we're going to have in charge of training people to manufacture it still hasn't gotten back. It hinges on finding someone who's skilled enough to do so. We have the funds and the location, everything to fund a lab of sorts or whatever they need. The contacts to get what they need shipped in, but
I
they haven't
see.
said if they actually want to do it yet. They're still dwelling.
This person be it, what's her name again? Selene?
Yeah.
Mm. Well, there are others. I hear of a fellow, what's his name again, Zip?
Zero.
I'm not sure how knowledgeable he is in the whole process of making it, but I know he's in, mind you, that's a whole other thing, right? That's not
You
morphine.
said
That's
he was an opium man.
yeah. That's different.
That's what Zip said. What we need is a morphine man.
Yeah, of course. Sorry,
No
I forget.
related. They are two different things. So our trouble stands there.
I see. Yeah, that is difficult. I'm afraid that type of thing is way over my head.
So you still want to make some cash, though, perhaps? You may have some jobs some of your people might be interested in while we sort this out. There's certain things I still need moved, mainly need security for, so... Transports. It might be hot, might attract law.
Let's see.
But a fair sum to the security that can make sure it gets to where it needs to go. Delicate items, quite frankly. They'll need to be transported by wagon and at a slower speed.
I don't think we're your guys there. We're like all really wanted. Surely that would just add an extra target to the goods.
Duh, it might. But if you know someone, I mean, how wanted are you?
I mean, I'm not sure, but I would assume a bit. A few bank jobs, and
a few banks is nothing.
I think I'm at like 4,000 days now.
Yeah.
That's something. That's not from a few bank jobs, though, is it?
No.
No, he's been free for a long time. Look, son of a bitch. I can think about it. I mean, Zip, what do you think about that?
As far as security, I heard my charges last night, and I'm pretty sure they're wrong. They don't have what happened in the cabin, so I'm not risking going to Cisco for murder.
Yeah.
Security.
Sure, don't. That's fair. Regardless, I put the offer out that if you have men who want to work, it doesn't need to be you.
Okay, that is something we can do. We have a lot of people who come in here asking for work, and sometimes I just don't have the work for them, but we can send them your way if that's all right. If I have your permission to give them your telegram.
Yeah, of course. We'll even throw you a little something if you're able to.
Indeed. Oh, in fact, whilst I got you here, because I've got your telegram in my contact books at the telegram office, but I'd like it on my personal notes. Could you just give it to me real quick?
DZ122.
DZ122. All right. Thank you. Yeah, and if anyone comes in looking for work, I will send them your way. I'll give them a little, well, you know what? No, I'll let you do the rundown. I'll just say it's high value security work.
Send them to Limpany. Zip ran me down a bit. We spoke yesterday on the Butch situation. Considering it might be a mutual threat of sorts, possibly.
I'd say it was right.
An issue?
Say that again, sorry. That last bit.
An issue? Which bit?
Yeah, that. Oh.
Butch.
Our issue with Butch? Our issue with. Well, I'm sorry, I'm confused. What do you want to know?
Was it settled?
Not exactly.
Because Butch has been a thorn in my side, too. I've given Zip the information I have. And I could give you all yet more if you need it.
What information would that be?
Quite frankly, I've told him most of it who he rides with. Where he usually is, which is everywhere. As far as I know, he doesn't have a set camp. There is one out west he resides at a lot when he does hostage takings, but... Other than that, the man isn't fixed on a set location besides just the west. He does have strong connections with the remnants of the Kettleman gang. Not enough to worry.
I heard the Kettleman gang were all gone. Well, you say the remnants. Yeah, whoever's left.
The remnants and the children of the Kettleman gang.
I see.
There are some who still follow in their footsteps, if you will.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, as far as Butch goes, well, we'll deal with that.
Sure.
We'll help.
Like
We might offer you some information in regards to him, since you've been so forthright with his information. If we ever find something out,
I just like to know what happens and how you deal with him, what you do. After you do it, of course, not to spoil anything, put you in danger at all. But I want to keep tabs on the man. Make sure he doesn't move against me.
fair enough. Yeah, don't trust that one as far as I could throw him at all.
Is certainly something else.
He is indeed.
But this is my fiancée who he threw off a balcony.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah.
I'm glad you recovered.
Yeah, me too. I mean, quite frankly, it was less that and more. He literally threw me right to law with attempted murder on my head, but you know. Not even attempted murder, it was actual murder.
Fuck. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I'm not sure he knew in his defense, but
yeah.
Unless did
Still.
you? I don't believe you said it, did you?
I don't remember, quite frankly, if I've mentioned it or not. Probably not too much. I tend to be on the lines that if anybody is offering anyone to law, that is that plainly and simply. And in my opinion, if I'm wanted for murder, I'm not gonna tell him that. He either has the decency to do it or the decency not to.
Yeah, I get you. Sometimes though, we'll say whispering those words into someone's ear might actually save you a lot of fucking hassle, even if you do have to admit guilt to I suppose a fellow criminal. I don't know.
Yeah.
Me personally, if you told me that, I wouldn't throw you to the law. I don't know, I might throw you in the river instead. But
yeah.
That wouldn't be much better.
These things tend to be a little bit fickle.
Regardless, on the Celine situation and the morphine situation, that's where we stand. If there's any updates, I'll let you know.
Yeah, it sounds good. I mean, we'll keep an eye out as well, or for anyone maybe with the smarts, the know-how, to be involved in something like that. Obviously, they'd have to be extremely the right type of person, someone trustworthy, and someone willing to do all this. So it might be difficult to find in that regard. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. Like I said, I'll send people over to you in regards to, you know, security work or just work in general. If we don't have any going ourselves. Zip, is there anything you wanted to speak to Pavel about?
Not really. No, we kind of talked a little bit about what we're talking about now yesterday.
Okie dokie.
Wonderful then. Then if there's nothing else, I'll take my leave.
Sounds good to me.
There's no. Sorry, Pete.
No, go
on. There's no estimated time of this morphine, correct?
No, not unless we find someone or Celine gets back. Do my best to rush it, but till then there's not much I can do, no estimated time I can give you.
Okay, then.
What did you say? Did you say Slim? Celine. You said Celine, didn't you?
Yeah.
Celine.
Yeah. Forgive me. Misheard you
If
again.
you can find someone else or find a way to convince her, then by all means. You're not stepping on my toes.
I mean, I do have her telegram. I could get in contact with her and try and reach out, but I'm not sure where she is. I haven't seen her in about a week or so.
Keep my eye open, though. I'm gonna look around for something else. I'll let you know.
Indeed. And if there's anything we can help you with business-wise or anything like that, or if there's anything you're looking for, don't suppose you're interested in any antiquities or anything like that?
What antiquities?
Do we still have that big old pot?
We do.
Big old pot?
You want to see a big old pot? Ming Dynasty. Or Greek.
Ming?
Have you ever heard of Odysseus?
Let me see the pot. So wait, is it Greek or fucking Chinese?
I'm not sure. I think it's Ming Dynasty.
Ming?
Gave it as a gift to the Greeks for Odysseus' adventure.
Yeah. We also have an amulet that used to belong to Charlemagne.
What am I gonna do with that? I mean, I'd be interested to see it. Fuck it. What's it look like? Let me see the pot. Where, is it here?
Come with me. In the opium den.
No, it's in the opium den. You an opium den here?
Yeah. Room 41. Pavel.
Got it.
That's Jim Lee. Someone else. How you doing today, Bart?
I'm doing all right.
Good. Ooh. Hello. How you doing, Jim Lee?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Oh, you're looking
doing,
more
bud?
stronger. Oh, meet my friend Benny.
Benny. Hello, Benny. I'm Pete.
Hi. Nice to meet you, Pete.
Nice to meet you.
Going to a wedding or something?
No, you know, I just, you know, I'm trying to just to wear something different so that way I'm not noticed right away.
Barton, you know the most funny thing? We saw Butch getting caught by the law.
Is that so?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so we were actually planning to rob the armored wagon, and they were like two lawmen. So we were following that wagon. We followed the wagon till Armadillo, and as soon as the people went inside the saloon, Benny went inside. And what you saw, Benny?
Oh my God, this guy, who I'm guessing is Bush, he had a sawed-off shotgun aimed at a whole table of people. I'm guessing it was all the law that was sitting down in there.
And then Law came out. There was a guy with a red poncho and white shirt, and a guy in the blue. Yeah, and they were surrounded by the law, and they say Butch.
So Butch got arrested.
I mean, we
Believe
didn't.
so. He might have got away. We
He
kind of
was-
hightailed it down.
He was surrounded by 5 lawmen, guns drawn and everything.
God damn. That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate for him.
Yeah, I was laughing. I will help an outlaw, but when I heard it's Butch, I left that place.
Just give me an idea. We could break his ass out and then drag his ass to the rug store and gut him.
Why?
Why? Oh, no particular reason.
I mean, I don't like Butch because he told a lie about you guys to me and Barton, that the law caught you guys. He's an asshole. That's what Barton said.
He is an asshole.
He's
He
an
told me that
asshole.
when you and Archie and Mingo and Donnie went to rob the bank, he told me that y'all were chased by 12 law and that I better go try and find you.
And there was bodies on a wagon.
Wait, what?
That's what also he said. Yeah.
God damn. Excuse me for a minute.
Really? So you guys aren't on good terms with him?
I don't
Looks like
It's not
Pete
been-
want to kill him now.
Well, I'll keep that in mind for sure.
Maybe kill him. It might be a little bit of an
That's
extreme.
Danny. I think so. Yeah. Danny was in Thieves Landing.
We'll see. I'm going.
But can we put it in the apartment?
You're gonna have to put it wherever you fucking. I don't know.
I
shove
don't
up your
have a-
ass or something. Jesus Christ.
What? How am I meant to do that?
Hundreds and hundreds of miles were hiked with this face.
It's up to you,
Deputies,
Pavel.
criminals.
You're not gonna let me store it in our apartment.
You're gonna have to put it in your study if it goes anywhere.
You told him it ain't cheap, right?
Yeah, you haven't even set a price yet. So
You haven't even, what's the minimum price?
1,000.
Oh, okay, I can't do that.
That's like
Not today.
that's
Oh,
too
damn,
small.
It's pretty cheap.
That's
That is really cheap.
that's too
He said
small.
minimum.
That's
You
cheap.
argued for this long, and then
We,
you're
s-
just gonna
we
say
sold
that
a goddamn sword for $2,000. That vase is going for $4.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe another day. But my fiance won't even let me put it in the house because I have to shove it up my ass.
Well,
if we
I
buy
mean,
it.
you could have it outside. Nice, like
Well, I mean-
plant pot.
I can't fit that up my ass.
Have you tried?
Have I tried to shove your fucking antique vase up my ass?
That'll
No.
be 4,000.
You shove it up
I'm
your
sure,
ass, you're buying
I'm sure
it.
you could hire like 4 deviants from the Valentine Saloon to help get it up there.
What?
Okay, if this happens, I have to watch.
What?
If we get to watch, it's 500 off.
That's
We
right.
could sell tickets for it. We can make it. We can make it some money.
I'm gonna fucking die. It's bigger than me. It's like half the size of me.
No refunds if you die.
I'll pass for now. Maybe another day. And not on the shoving it up my ass.
Mm.
On the purchasing it.
Fair enough.
Christ.
Did you tell him the story of how we got this?
No, I didn't even get to there.
The what?
The wife shut him down.
I see. The story of how we got this. This bars. Well,
What's the story?
a lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into getting that vase.
I'm
So,
not saying we can't put
Are you
it
saying
in the
bars?
house.
yeah, vase.
Wait, what?
Vase.
It's
Vase.
Vase.
Vase or vase?
Vase. It's the same fucking thing. Tomato, potato, potato, whatever.
It's a vase. What do you mean it's a vase?
No, it's a
How's it a
vase.
vase?
It's a vase.
Tushy and Touche are.
I haven't heard that one before. Tushy and touche.
Tushy?
And Pavel, I'm not saying you can't put it in the apartment. I'm just saying.
She said yes. 3,500. You shove it up your ass. We get it. Done.
Let's go.
Let's not go. No, no. I'm not gonna be the man who dies from shoving a vase up his ass.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
the
pretty
man that
legendary.
never lived.
Ooh.
It'd be quite the fucking legacy.
But you're
That's right.
Barton here took that vase off a wagon in the middle of a goddamn gunfight and walked out of there with it. Got it all hidden for us. After a lot of back and forth with the law, a lot of bullets, a lot of blood was spilled for that vase.
I'm sure.
It may or may not have been a kidnapping.
Was there a
Of
kidnapping?
course there fucking was.
May or may not
I'll
have
think
been.
about it. I'll think about it and get back to you.
Indeed.
That's right. I'll think about it. Well, I appreciate your hospitality, but I suppose we should take our leave.
There
I
is
guess I'll put
leftover
you on
virgin
that,
blood on it too.
Yeah, there's like a long list of people who are really interested in that, so you might want to make your decision quick.
All right. I'll make sure to put it on the top of the priority list.
Yeah.
You want to see the amulet?
I
I have it on me.
Sure. Well, what's the story with the amulet?
It belonged to Charlemagne, who was like an emperor in like ancient Roman times or something like that. I don't know that good of a history.
I think we should just give the amulet to the
Charlemagne the Roman?
to the seer as like
Yeah.
a gift.
He was an emperor.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He was. You're right, but how do I know it's fucking authentic?
I mean, it came
King
from
of
the
the
art gallery.
Franks.
Got a cereal.
Came from the art gallery.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think? You think we made these ourselves?
How much you selling that for, huh?
I don't even know. What do you think, Pete?
$1,000. However, I am hesitant to part ways with it.
Fair. We can speak on it. I'll think on it. How about that? I'll get back to you.
Indeed. Sounds good to
Regardless,
me.
appreciate the hospitality and the showing of your wares.
The vase could hold a lot of morphine as well. Keep that in mind.
That's a good idea. All right. Well, we should get going. It was good to see you.
Yeah, pleasure as always.
Uh,
Take it
keep me
easy, both of
updated.
you.
Take care.
Have a wonderful day.
Take care.
Regarding the what's it called? The amulet. I honestly think we give that as a gift to the seer. Maybe she can make use of it.
Maybe.
We made what, $4,000 off those swords already, and we're gonna make another potential 4 off this once we find a buyer.
Sure.
Obviously, that's a very high price. I know, but we can wiggle room. One grand's too low. But yeah, 4 might be a bit high. But I say we aim for like 2.5 free on the bargaining side of it.
Zip. Zero was here looking for you earlier.
Yeah, he wrote me.
How long ago?
Probably like 4 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
4 or
okay.
5.
All right, well, let's get back outside because maybe he's come to town because you did ask for him, right?
We have that other situation, Emerald.
Oh yeah. Let's go handle that.
Bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah!
Alright. Have a shall we? Alright, well, you lot stay well.
Bye.
Ooh.
Thought I hitched my horse
Take
over
care.
here, but
Stay safe, Pete.
Same to you, Jim Lee.
Oh, Zip! Oh,
Oh, God.
Zip, I'm so
Hey,
sorry.
You all be safe. Especially you. I like you, pal.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's head out.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Telegram to
I will see you
fella.
on a bit.
We going Ansburg before we go in Emerald?
Ansburg and then Emerald.
Okay.
I'm gonna let him know we're on our way. I
All
told
right.
him if there's any law, I'm selling the bolt.
Right up next to me, Barton. Is my saddle all right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Ah, yours isn't. Zip. You want to stop at the stable real quick?
Yeah.
Wait, are we meeting Cameron again?
No.
No, we're meeting a ranger, I think. Who, you guys robbed that gun off. We'll sell it back to him.
Wait, we robbed a ranger?
That's what Zip said.
Oh, he must have did that after I went to sleep last night.
Alright.
All right, let's go. So, right, we've spoken with Pavel. We're gonna do this. Was there another meeting that we were supposed to set up? No, I spoke to Dakota.
The last one would be the bastard.
Yeah, the best. Okay.
What about Zero?
Zero,
wouldn't
yeah.
really be a meeting. That would just be a purchase type thing.
I see.
But I told Zero to write me when he's back.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I can see you ain't proud about what you're fixing to do.
Any news
Nope.
from neither of them?
Nope. I told him, well, when he originally wrote, I said, we'll be at Emerald between 30 to 60 minutes. If I see law, I'm selling the gun. And I said that I'll write him when we're leaving. So I just wrote him right now saying, heading to Emerald, see you soon.
Okay.
Sorry, I had a bunch of telegrams.
That's all right. All right, let's hit the Emerald.
I was probably gonna ask for like 400. Cause we
Yeah,
got,
that's
like,
fine.
We got like 8 guns yesterday.
Oh,
But
damn, all
me and
right.
Millie just took this one. We gave the rest to everybody else that was riding with us.
Oh, okay.
Cause we got handcuffs and shit as well.
What's your gun shop stock looking like?
I mean, it's pretty full. I
Good.
need to get some lick shields, though. I have no lick shields.
Yeah,
Have
not
you
a
been
lot of people.
advertising it? Like, do people know to come to you?
Yeah. I just haven't been, like, making posters or anything. I just want it to be, like, a word of mouth thing.
Oh yeah,
'cause I want
don't
law
do
to
that.
find out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure law will find out anyway, but might as well keep it under wraps for as long as possible.
Yeah.
Right. It might not be a bad idea to do bulk either.
I got a feeling that even if no, I spoke over you, but all I was gonna say was I got a feeling that even if you weren't as wanted as you are, they would probably raid your ass if they heard you were selling guns out of your apartment.
Yeah.
An idea might be to all the non-customized ones to put those in a crate and sell them bulk.
Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I have a few guns that are customized but aren't etched. So I can probably get some decent money out of those.
Where's the do you have a date yet for the furniture auction?
No, I don't.
What are you waiting on?
I don't know. I have like 10 or 11 items in total for the auction. I don't know how much we should have for the auction. I don't know if we should have more or if 10 or 11's enough. What do y'all think?
10 or 11. When we did the gun auctions, I mean, we had 6 guns and it lasted like an hour and a half.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Well, then we just need to, I guess, decide a date and a time.
That's all you. Just let us know when.
Alright.
What are they like this weekend or next?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Somewhere around like 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern.
I will tell you guys this now. Monday, I'm heading to California. I'll probably be there until Thursday or Friday.
Okay.
All right.
Still thinking about like if we run into Butch getting transported, I do kind of want to just grab him, grab him, take him back to the rogue store, maybe make him eat the diamonds, break his teeth on the diamonds.
That's Hank Hammer.
Hank motherfucking Hammer.
They're
They got
surrounding Dakota.
Yeah, we was looking for somebody else anyway.
Howdy.
I do know, in fact, it's one of the things that I wanted to talk about.
I don't think Dakota's that wanted. From what Millie was telling me.
Hello there, deputies.
Hello there, Knight. Fucking Squeaky Pete and Beaky Bob. What do you want me to call you, huh?
Oh, I'm Squeaky Pete.
Chicken Little.
And who's this one right here?
Chicken shit, chicken
Fields.
little. Goddamn.
What's
I'm
your
not sure
name?
which one I prefer.
Barton Fields. What's your name?
Name's Bill Franaway. Bardenfield, you're a damn liar. You told me your name was Patrick once. Now I know who you are. Good to know.
Okay.
How's your day going, deputies? You weren't troubling lovely Dakota here, were you?
No, not at all. In fact, were we Dakota? Were we
I was
troubling
having
you?
a very pleasant conversation due to the fact that one of these deputies' last name is Pebbles. I thought that was very funny and unfortunate.
Pebbles. 'Tis a funny and unfortunate name. Which one of you is Pebbles?
I'm Pebbles, and it's a good name.
The one whose head is shaped like a goddamn little pebble.
What's your first name, Pebbles?
My first name is Sven.
Sven
Anyone
Pebbles.
ever try to like skip you across a creek or no?
I mean, knocking you up across a creek, no issue.
I'll grab you by your ankles and I'll start swinging around in a circle and let go and watch you skate.
Yeah,
across the
I
water.
don't think so.
Well.
So, we have a selection of very wanted people here.
That we do. That we do.
Where?
What, do you think you could just come and check your telegrams leisurely at Emerald without being accosted by the law?
Absolutely. Afraid we were wrong today, apparently. Indeed. However, you know us, we ain't gonna go down without a little bit of a scuffle.
No, I don't suppose you will.
However, we could all just walk away from this and go our separate ways. No need for bloodshed today.
I don't know about that. When have you been the one to walk away from anything without any bloodshed?
Oh, well, I'm just putting an offer on the table, that's all. We could avoid it.
What say you gentlemen to my right? Men of the law. These aren't who we're looking for, but should we just let them walk now that we've seen them?
Well, I'm an old man. My time's come eventually. I want to do one good deed. If it means turning in a bunch of criminals, then so be it.
Oh,
I think we
is
can serve
that
you justice.
so?
That's
Well-
right, Mr. Knight.
Looks like their minds are made up.
Well, god damn it. Dakota, I'm not sure if you want to stay and be a part of this, but it looks like it's about to get noisy.
Good luck to y'all.
It's gonna get dirty.
You're not checking your telegrams tonight.
Okay, we'll go to Annisburg then.
No, you won't.
You can't go there neither.
Hey,
You're banned
fine,
from
band
Mansburg,
of eight.
not really, but maybe you should be banned.
Put your hands up and get off your horses.
We
and
ain't
step over
going
to us so we can
nowhere.
handcuff you.
Just
Yeah,
don't
let me
make
just-
this hard for any of us. You come
me
in
just do that.
peacefully. We can work something out.
Who's the one with the massive beard?
The massive beard.
The
That's
reprehensible Zip Quill.
That's Beardy Bob.
Bill Zip.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's right.
I've had enough of the chit chat, motherfuckers. You best find yourself some cover, or you're gonna get your head blown off.
You good, Pete?
Yep. Careful, they're coming over the hill. Good job, everyone. Keep this up. Keep on your horses. Move left with me. Oh, shit. Horse down. Pick him up. Get on the horse.
Get on. Get on, Deb. I got him.
All right, come on. Let's back off. Head towards roads. Head towards roads. Oh shit! What happened?
Just go.
Oh shit! You go. I can't get on. I can't get on the horse.
Oh my god.
There we go. Come on, Millie.
God damn it.
There we go. We're all right. Just a little bit of a. Oh no! All right, back up downhill. Keep moving back. Stick together.
I'm here. Here.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, they're putting down the horses. We're gonna back off towards Emerald, get ourselves a wagon, all right?
We have to go towards them to go to Emerald.
We'll loop left. Bandaging. All right. Start moving back up the hill, guys. Back up a little bit. Let them go into the low ground. We'll take the high. Are we all together, Millie? Millie's on the left.
Okay.
Millie, stay close.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here.
Right. On this nice flat ground. Get behind this rock up here. Split up. Couple of people on the left in the trees. Couple of people behind that rock. When they come over the hill, shoot.
All right.
I'll go on this side. Oh shit, they know we're here. Just start firing.
They're pushing close.
Yes, they are. Right, they're moving left. Across the open field. Charge! 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 Not too far! Not too far! Good job, everyone. Keep that fire up. All right, move left, Millie, move left. Left, left, left. Let's go.
Moving left.
Keep moving, keep moving. This is our chance. This is our chance. Come on.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Who?
Zip. I just heard you say okay. I'm just wondering.
You good, Zip?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay.
Where we headed?
To the wagon.
Get out the beast. Your beast. Zip, we want the armored one.
All right.
Has it got stuff in it, or is it good?
I think it just has moonshine.
Okay.
Yes, that's it.
Armored is probably the safest bet.
All right. Let's go. Keep that fire up. Get ready to jump on the wagon.
I'm coming.
Go, 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 go.
Millie's inside. Millie's inside.
Go.
I'm on the side. I'm on the side.
Woo, good job. Head towards rig, Zip.
Yeah, all right.
Is everyone okay?
I'm alright.
Yeah.
All right, good
I
job.
think I got hit once.
I got scraped a few times, but nothing too serious.
Yeah. Where are we headed?
Rigs right now.
Alright.
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Nice little firefight.
Should we pull the wagon aside and clean our guns real quick?
I
Yeah.
was thinking that too.
Yeah, do that, go down to that dock. Yeah, you know the dock? Just don't wreck the wagon. Ugh.
If anyone has any throw knives, we could probably put these lanterns out too.
Fortunately, I don't think I do. Oh, Zip! Ooh!
All right, is everyone okay?
The wagon's okay. All right. I don't know.
Stay away real quick. Okay. All right. Get on.
Well, we might as well. You know what? Yeah, get us to the dock. Get us to the dock, and then we'll clean our guns. You in, Millie? Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Clean your guns. Keep an eye out.
Stand back.
You gotta set it on fire. Oh, never mind. You got throwing knives. Good. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Be right back, guys. Gotta pee. Woo! That was fun. Might not be over yet.
I'm gonna take a leak too.
And I'm starting to realize. Um.
Any food in here?
Top 10 statues that cried blood. Bring Me the Horizon is a song. Yeah.
I think he's taking a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
You ready?
You think that motherfucker set us up? You think they were there because you told him a time? Or do you think that was just coincidence?
Well, Hank said when we were there, he said he told his deputies that we aren't the ones they were looking for, but
Oh, I see. Yeah. No.
they can settle for us.
I mean, the fella's a ranger, so I could see him setting us up, but
Right, they wouldn't
depends
just get...
on how bad he wants his gun back.
Indeed. Well, let's continue on a rig. Send him another telegram, and if he, tell him he's got one last chance. We're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and assume that those lawmen at Emerald weren't there for us. But this is his last chance. Meet us at Hanging Dog. Yeah, sound good?
Yep.
All right.
Did we stop somewhere to get some ammo? No.
How we all looking on ammo? I'm okay. I could do with some bandages.
I'm decent, but if we get into a fight with Law at Hanging Dog for some reason, probably won't last long.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Zip. You're going through the wars today. People chucking you around left, right, and center.
Yeah, I have a box and a half of ammo left of each.
Oh,
you take the.
I didn't. I'm confused, man. I didn't put you off there.
I'm getting inside.
I'll take the reins.
I'm being abused.
I'm sorry, Zeb.
Don't pity me.
Get out of the way, fella. Goddamn.
One of these days we're gonna push them real hard and take them out.
Who, the law?
Yeah.
So what do you think? You want to maybe send Billy in to Strawberry for some ammo, or two of us, or and bandages?
Billy, are you wanted?
I assume
Yes.
she is.
You think you get recognized if you were to just walk into town?
No.
Okay, well, head to Riggs for now. We'll send that telegram, and then we'll go, to that house again.
Alright. I'll go in with her. I can take my hat off and put my coat on, and I'll look completely different.
Yeah, okay.
How many bandages do you need, Pete?
7.
Okay.
And maybe a box of pistol rounds and a couple of boxes of rifle.
Alright. I can give you 7 bandages when we get here, and then I'll just replenish mine when we get to Strawberry. I can stop here so we can
Yep.
have an easy exit.
Yeah, sounds good.
There you go.
Thank you. Do you want to give me some ammo as well to replenish whilst you're in Strawberry? Or do you not have enough?
Sure. I can give you this is all the
Oh,
handgun I
that'll
have.
do me then. You don't need to bother getting me any handgun ammo.
Okay.
By the way, you all did
The fella
real good
wrote that
there.
he was at Emerald, so I told him, hanging dog, we should go quick and get this ammo.
Okay.
How long ago did he say that?
I don't know. I didn't look. Between Emerald and now, though.
All right. So I'll take the wagon up to the taxidermy house, and then me and Millie can walk down from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember to take it slow on that corner, or
Yeah.
tight. We don't want to be doing a 10-point turn.
Oh, Zip, you were inside when Jim Lee and Benny were telling me and Pete they saw Butch getting arrested in Armadillo earlier.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, they saw him surrounded by law. They didn't see him in cuffs.
They said he went into the saloon, and the deputies were all sitting at the table, and he went there with a sawed-off shotgun and pointed it at them all. Curious how he got a sawn off.
It's a double-barrel shotgun. I have no doubt that's what he meant by that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this around whilst you go and get those supplies.
Ready a minute?
Do you need money? You guys good?
I got money.
Give me a box and a half of rifle. I'm good on bandages. Gun oil, yeah.
Gun oil?
Yeah, give me 6, please.
Okay.
Coming back on again. Oh, Spotify. What, bloody cactus? What are you wanting about? I'm confused. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy meant a double barrel. Because unless they've added Sonos in as like a rare gun, but they didn't mention anything about that. It'd be cool if they did, though. Because we need some new guns. There's loads of guns that we don't have access to. I kind of agree with them not giving us sniper rifles because it would be way too easy to shoot people. The Sonovs would be cool. Playing dice.
Yep. Higher or lower than 10?
Lower. Ugh. 10. Does that count?
Sure. Alright, higher or lower?
Lower.
I guess it'd be 18, so 9. Higher or lower than 9?
Lower. Goddamn.
You owe me 1,000. Higher or lower?
Lower. Alright, you rigged this. You rigged the dice.
You just want to pay out now?
No, you rigged the dice, motherfucker. You cheating. You cheating.
No.
Yeah.
Here. They're on the ground right here.
I don't want them. I got my own dice. God damn.
Higher.
Lower.
No, you roll.
I don't know where they got. I don't see them.
They're on the ground right here. Higher.
I only picked up one.
What?
Well, I win. Lower wins every time now.
Alright, well, you still owe me $2,250.
That's bullshit. I never agreed.
I said $1,000 a game, higher or lower, and you said higher. You know, I won 600 at the blackjack table earlier today.
Ooh, nice.
Or 300. I won 300. Make it.
Taking a while. Just write me out. Yeah, I don't recognize him. He's right. Yeah, Barn right. I don't recognize him without his hat and his coat on. Goddamn. I'll take the reins. The hell? There we go. All right, we ready? Do you want to hand over those things now, or?
Yes.
Let's do it now.
You need me to get down?
No, stand right back where you were.
Oh, maybe I do need you to get down.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need the bandages.
Okay. So you needed this.
Yeah, and just
this.
rifle rounds.
I just need 10 gun oil, Ellie.
All right. That'll do you?
Yeah, that'll do.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, also, I got some corned beef if you want a couple cans if you're hungry.
I'm alright. I just ate.
All right.
No. Thank you. Was there law in town?
There's like 1 or 2 horses up by the office, but I didn't see
If
them
we're going to
outside.
Hanging Dog, we could go the other way.
Yeah, but I don't want to tip him off.
All right.
We'll just go. We'll just take the this route. I know the way. I'm not sure if the wagon will get there. We'll see.
It's doing all right. Nothing too damaged.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant it's the turns that I'm about to do. Oh, I can do it. Out the way, you fucking maniac! See that on the right? Oh, never mind. Disregard what I just said. It was 2 horses, a blue and a red one.
Multiple horses here. Where the fuck is it? Oh, they put some cover up on the barn there. Look at that.
Indeed. Hello there. How's it going?
It's just going. How you doing?
Doing all right, doing all right. Just wondering, you guys live here or something, or just hanging out?
Pete.
What, is it the people?
One of them.
Oh, wait, you should have said something. Goddamn.
I did. That's what I'm doing.
How you doing, Zip? Been a while.
Wait, who is this?
It's Ranger Eli Whitaker, just showing my friends some support here, that's all.
How do I know you?
We met quite some time ago. You chased me down in old by McFarland's, asking me who I was, if I saw law, that sort of thing.
Oh. Howdy. Your ranger here needed a hug. That's why we're gathered here today. Are you his superior?
No, we're equals.
Is there any superior? What happened to the game wardens? Are they all dead?
Unfortunately, we did lose one day before yesterday.
Oh shit, which one?
Therese.
Oh, I don't know him.
They die or just die?
No, they said they lost him. Maybe a bear accident. Maybe he ran off. Canada.
She, and it was wolves.
Goddamn, rough way to go.
Wolves.
Oh, fuck. Aren't you guys, like, have one job?
Yeah, well, we need help sometimes. It just is what it is.
You guys have
You know-
one job. What, asshole?
Yeah, came across a gun not too long ago that I purchased off someone that had an action on it. Wolf Slayer, SCRC. Either you know who that
Really?
belongs to?
Not off the top of my head. How about you? You know anybody with that gun?
No, not that I can recall, no. Might be an older ranger, though. Someone I haven't met.
Teresa, I think he said, or Therese, something like
To be
that.
honest, I name my guns all sorts of shit, so it'd be hard for anybody to keep with my own. So I can understand not knowing others.
Is it a nice gun you got here?
Yeah, appreciate that. It's, brought it all the way from Georgia.
Georgia?
Yeah, that's right.
Why'd you come here from Georgia? Isn't Georgia, like, nice or something?
I mean, yeah, it's nice enough, you know. I wanted to, see, places that I guess civilization hadn't touched as much, you know?
And you chose here?
You know, frontier's about as wild as you can get.
Fair enough. Well, you know, I was in a mood yesterday when we ran into y'all. I was a bit, how would you say, maybe angry? Okay, thank you.
I'm
I
sorry.
was in a-
I was in the middle. I don't think you were angry, Zip. Were you angry?
What, wasn't I?
Well, I thought we were having fun.
I
But
feel
yes,
like-
he was raging mad. That's right.
Well, now I just feel like you're saying it because I said it.
Okay, I'm sorry, Zip. I'll be quiet.
I thought I was angry. What did you do again? Why did I take this?
I'm really not sure, to be honest. Maybe what I said was taken as disrespectful. I didn't mean it as such. If it was, so my apologies. But
What exactly
What'd
did
you
you
say?
say?
Yeah.
we almost got it, and I think one of y'all said something about watching where we're going, and I just said, you folks had a lot of horses, and there was a lot of dust, so it was hard to see where everyone was.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yep, you were pissed off because you were giving Zip attitude.
What's that attitude? Did you say it in a way?
Yeah, but I can't remember what he said.
Remember your tone?
I mean, I was pretty much like, just kind of like, you folks got a lot of horses, and it kicks up a lot of dust, so it's hard to see everyone. Just kind of like that.
What are we doing?
I must have been in really bad mood, man.
I
That sounded not bad at all.
no.
Huh. Well, hold on. Sidebar.
Oh,
Man, like-
excuse us.
That's a me sidebar. Okay.
Sure. Y'all take y'all's time.
I heard that this gentleman gave you attitude yesterday for us running into him. He definitely. I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was. I get. What do you say? It was like
Sarcastic?
Yes, that's what it was. It was a very sarcastic tone. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you.
Can you do the tone?
Okay, tell me to say something. What should I say?
We'll say what he said.
I can't remember what he said, Zip.
Something about the dust. Oh, you have a lot of people. It's dusty. Maybe he called me a piece of shit or something.
No, I don't think there was any name calling. It was just a very sarcastic tone. I'm fairly certain. I wouldn't bet my life on it though.
Shit, what were we doing out west?
Well, we went to go to the telegram in Armadillo, and we were on the way into Armadillo. That's when we ran into them because they were flying and we were kind of flying.
Why?
And
sorry.
Oh, you know what? That's what it was. We were both hauling ass on the trail.
Indeed.
Right? And rangers, I feel like, should be always going slower than everybody else.
Okay. Okay. Why are we writing a story about this? Are we writing a book or something about this particular robbery? Why are we going over all this?
How I'm gonna approach it, because I do remember he said he needed a hug.
Okay. Well, do you want to give him a hug?
I think.
Well, money.
Okay. $400 for the gun back and a hug.
$400. He gets them back. And a hug, all for 400, because that's like
a hug from Barton.
Okay, okay, all right. Excuse me, sorry. Right. So I'll tell you what. This gun, it comes from Georgia. Georgia probably knows guns, right?
I mean, yeah, it hasn't let me down yet.
Okay, so I'll give you a one-time deal. $400, you get the gun back, and you get a hug by one of the greatest huggers in the crossing, and probably Georgia. This fella to my right. Barton, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Barton, and I'm a hell of a hugger.
Really?
That's right.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Barton.
What do you think about that deal?
$400.
That's right. And a hug.
I mean, I don't have $400 on me right this moment.
What about you?
I've got $60 to my name currently on me.
Jesus Christ. What kind of horse is this?
It's Dutch warm blood.
Ooh. Was it? Don't we have a client interested in a Dutch warm blood? Barton?
Yeah, we do.
take
could
the
just take the horse.
horse's payment. Either that, or you could go off to the bank. Your friend stays here with us. And, yeah. We go our separate ways after the exchange.
Yeah, I mean,
I do apologize. Maybe it's the helmet
Don't you
muffling
want
your
this hug?
voice, but I couldn't understand what you said. So
Oh, apologies. Should I speak up? Can you hear me now?
yeah, that's better. Thank you.
No, I said, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't know your names. What's your name?
Eli.
Eli. And what about you?
Colin.
Colin. Well, Colin here goes off to the bank. Eli, you stay here with us. Come back, we do the exchange. You get your hug, you get your gun, and we go our separate ways. Or, well, yeah, I suppose if you are really particularly interested in the horse, we could take the horse off your hands.
And people tend to love horses, and so, you know, the problem with me is I get frustrated at horses very easily. And there is a 97% chance this horse dies within minutes of being in my care.
mm-hmm.
Actually,
99.
there's a bit of a coincidence here. See, my horse was shot yesterday and killed. So that horse over there to my left, that thoroughbred, is brand new to me. I don't particularly care if it is taken. Would you be interested in that one?
Well, see, I don't remember someone coming to me and saying, hey, I want I believe this is called a Rowan Dutch warm blood, if I remember right.
I understand your point, Dion.
Yeah,
And this
it's
isn't
a red roan.
Yeah. This is, you know, someone is very interested in this breed particularly. More than the gun is worth, actually.
Come here. There was just like 7 or 8 riders that just rode through the field.
Fuck, I didn't see them where. Which way?
They rode from that way to that way. They passed the ranch, but that don't mean they won't come back.
Quick sidebar.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Want me to come with
Keep your eyes out, okay? If you see them coming back, shout.
All right. They all had a bunch of white hats on.
Fuck's sake, okay.
Us.
Can't be in all the sidebars, Zip.
Why? It says who? Who the fuck is the sidebar?
There was just a bunch of riders, like 7 or 8, that just rode through the field toward Wallace.
Jesus Christ! All right.
You aware of that? There's a dead horse right there on the road. A white one.
Has that been there the whole time?
Yeah.
I don't know. It must have been.
Yeah,
Right
it's been there the whole time.
Rangers must be killing horses now. I knew I liked the Rangers. You know, my sister was a Ranger.
Was she?
Mm-hmm.
Where's she now?
Dead.
Oh shit.
Not by wolves.
Well, we pulled our resources and we have $170 to offer you for the gun, and we go our separate ways. Does that sound acceptable?
See, you don't understand. This gun is probably just as valuable to Mr. Bright here as it is to me, because since I've been in possession of this gun, I've now escaped the clutches of them dirty law dogs twice. In the
Ugh.
short time I've had this weapon. It may be my new lucky charm. But I guess for $170, I can give you the gun. We can take both the horses. I do need a. Go ahead, Barton.
I was just saying, you don't the hug.
Mm.
I think the hug is going to happen regardless, honestly. This villain needs it.
Yeah. You're
Look at
probably
him.
right. All right. I'll give you a hug regardless.
Jack used to say, pray for the hug list because they have no hugs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hugs the hug.
Are you sure you're all right with that, Zip?
170, we take the horses.
I don't think they intend
I'm
to give
alright
us
with
the
that.
horses. Is that what they said?
170 in a thoroughbred. How about that?
That's reasonable, I'd say.
It's pretty fair.
How much is the thoroughbred, Barton?
They can be quite
Like
expensive.
500.
Yeah.
At least 500.
And then what? $250 to get a fake deed written up?
Well, no, I think we should legitimize that.
That sound acceptable to y'all?
Mm-hmm. Your call, Zip.
Is this the horse right here?
Yes, ma'am.
Inspect it. Inspect it. Make sure it's not lame. Make sure it's got both its balls. No balls.
I would have to contact my deed person.
No balls.
that
It's a woman.
Writes up these fake deeds
Oh,
for me.
well.
And see how
So
much
you're
they're
not-
gonna charge.
You're not too attached to it then, right? Just got it.
Or are you thinking about making him finalize the
I
deed?
mean, he just got it so it's not worn down.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
mine is
yeah.
Pete?
Good few
Yes, of
years old
course.
now.
Or else we wouldn't get the horse, would we?
All right.
It's 100.
If you
Zip, I like it.
if you get me the deed and I don't have to pay extra to get the fucking deed written up, you got yourself a deal.
I don't know about all that, Zip, because I've seen quite a few riders in that field past us. I think we might need to wrap this up quickly.
Are they here for you?
I don't know, but I've seen a large group be concerned about someone finding out us. Because we rode up on a hell of a scene at Emerald. Didn't know what the hell was going on.
Like a shooting?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. This gun has got me out of situation.
Yeah, that was a.
I'm glad to see all of you unharmed.
Well,
aren't you?
Yeah, I got shot by law yesterday myself on accident. They seem to shoot anything that fucking moves nowadays.
God damn.
Yeah, it wasn't an accident. There's
Yeah,
deputies that
was.
brag about it. I know a handful of deputies that hate Rangers.
Well, now it's starting to get worse. Feeling's getting mutual, to be honest.
You guys going to war against the law?
It's not got that far yet.
Oh, damn.
Are you even allowed to like be speaking about this?
Yo, Fuel! Thank you
That's
so
just
much
us
for the
talking.
raid.
I
Welcome,
don't think
Raiders.
anybody here is going to law for this.
Oh no, I don't even. I can't stand conversations. with
Welcome,
motherfuckers.
welcome, Raiders. How's it going?
Tail on them.
You need guns? I got a bolt action still.
I can't use a long arm currently. They put a slug through my right bicep.
I hope you had a
yesterday
great
thinking I was
stream.
Somebody fucking else.
Finland rules indeed.
Who did they think you were fucking?
I don't know. Actually, I was on that road to the south of us. 3 people jumped out of the bushes. I thought I was getting robbed. They killed my horse, pulled me into the woods, and I think, hey, here I go getting robbed. Next thing you know, I turn around, they run off, and then a large group of law come charging on foot across the field, and they start shooting at me of all people. I'm like, what the fuck? Next thing I know, I get hit. So I don't know who those 3 people were. Never saw them before. They all masked up.
This fella's not going to hand over the deed.
Yeah.
And have to pay
I'm not
more
too
than
happy
this
with
gun's
law
worth
right now,
just
as you
to
could probably
fucking get the
understand.
fake deed written up.
Wait, is that you serious?
How about it, Zip?
Hey, it's going to be like
take that thoroughbred.
$250 to get
This
the
man
fake
is coming
deed
back.
written up.
All right, okay. So, what do you suggest then?
I don't know. Maybe we meet on another time when they are more wanted to buy this shit because they seem very
Agreed.
scared about this law.
Agreed. 170 is too low. It's a bolt action. That's
It
fucking
is.
too
I
low.
could sell this gun right now for 400.
We've all due respect. We understand it might be tight at the moment. However, we know damn well how much that gun's worth. We'll bring it down by a smidge. Forget about the horse. 350. Now, if you can't do that today, we'll keep hold of it until we next meet. But That's our final offer, or else we'll sell it for more. Because we will get more than that. This is, consider it a favor. I know, you're paying for it, but you said that this gun came from Georgia with you. Maybe you want it back. Maybe it could stay in your hands a lot longer. Or it could go to a new owner.
Well, what do you think?
$350 is a very fair price.
I'll still give you a hug.
And a hug.
Before we go.
Oh.
Yeah, all right. $350 next time we meet.
All right.
You want this to be today?
You can go to the bank. I'll stay here with them.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Don't worry, we'll take good care of him. We'll have a lovely chat.
Yeah, we won't shoot him like the law does.
Unless you don't come back, unless you come back with the law, then we'll shoot him.
I'd rather not. We've been having a lovely conversation.
No, I know, but I gotta be serious about this thing, cause you know this business. Well,
The moment's done.
if you can call it that.
Okay. All right. I'll be back with $350 then.
All right.
All right. Be fast, please.
Yeah, I'll be as fast as I can.
And get a horse brush. Take care of these fucking horses. They deserve the love and support of all of us two-legged humans.
Yeah, we'll do. Fresh brushing and food for it.
See you soon, Callan.
We'll be here with our friend Eli.
Oh, you're a sweetheart.
Terrible business, Eli. Terrible business.
Yeah, well, it's a crossing. It happens.
Yeah, now give me the money and your sidearm. I'm just kidding.
Okay, you had me there for a second, Zip.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I know. I
He's a
support
jokester.
anyone that hates the fucking law.
Yeah, to be honest, the more I interact with them, they get help with this and that, and they just ignore it. So there's been situations I've had to pull other people out of the fire.
Oh, I've definitely heard them bitch and complain about rangers and getting in the way, and all y'all are good forwards getting rid of the four-legged beasts and let them handle the big boy stuff. And that, it may sound like I'm fucking with you, but that is an actual statement I heard from a deputy.
I'd love to learn this deputy's name, Zip.
What was his name? Lawman?
Oh, the cokehead.
Maybe.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Fond of a machete?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I know the one you're speaking of.
Mm-hmm.
I'll remember that.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
he's an asshole. There's also a fellow named Fisher, something like that, that fucking can't stand rangers either.
Yeah, well, end of the day, we're here to help people, regardless of they're wearing a fucking badge or a mask, and try to treat everybody the fucking same, and we get shit on all the time.
You know, that's why I don't rob rangers. I usually
Yeah.
don't fuck with them.
I've only ever robbed one ranger. That was a long time ago.
Now, to be fair, Zip, that bolt action belonged to a ranger. Did you know he was a ranger?
No.
Okay, all right, that's understandable.
I'm lying, I did. But to be fair, he was rude, and there had to have been a reason. There's no way he just said it that way without me getting pissed off or annoyed at what he said.
I wasn't there. I didn't hear it, so I'm only going by what I've been told, you know? Both sides.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You weren't there.
Don't know, Zip. Maybe I do got a little bit of a soft spot for rangers. I have been helped out by them numerous times. Maybe we could do them a favor.
The fella already
I'm gonna
left.
take a piss.
Oh yeah, but he coming back, right? And he thinks he gonna be paying $300. How about we round it down a little bit? Maybe, $250. bit more
That would be
reasonable.
mighty generous.
You fellas do help us from time to time, and as far as I'm concerned, if this word don't get back to law about this whole business here, well, consider us, us square. No hard feelings, I hope. What do you think about that, Zip?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll already know about it, but maybe they take some time to send the tip after leaving this place.
That's the thing about the Rangers. We're supposed to report everything, but it never says exactly when we're supposed to report things. Say, for example, I see y'all out riding. Doesn't mean I have to say anything right then and there. I can wait 15, 20 minutes.
Indeed. I mean, who's to say you recognize us at a distance?
Like I said, we can scratch each other's back.
And you, of course, understand that
Like
once
right now?
once we get into business like this, we have to follow through, or else we're essentially working at a loss, and we can't be having that.
Yeah, I get you. Wolf's useless if it has no teeth.
Indeed. But we can be reasonable. So yeah, when he comes back, we'll call it $250. You can walk away with $100 in both your horses and the gun, and yeah, until next time.
It sounds wonderful to me.
Can I maybe put in like $50 on that? So
yeah, of
for
course.
my thank you. Okay. $200 then, right?
What?
$250.
No. $250.
Why can't I give $50 for
What
saying
you-
thank you for saving me?
Oh my God! You can't bring down the price. I've already brought it down $150.
We already brought it down $250.
Okay.
I thought it was $400 at first. Did you say $500 at first?
Well, no, but I wanted $500.
Well, yeah, but I want a talking monkey. Don't mean it gonna happen. Ugh.
They could.
Hey, I hope you find one day.
Me
A
too.
monkey?
Don't they have those on Guama?
Yeah, they don't talk
They ain't
though.
talking.
Oh, okay. I missed that talking part.
Yeah, it's easy to find a fucking monkey.
Oh, by the way, saying all that though, if your friend comes back with law in tow, you're gonna get a bullet in your head.
And in your pecker.
I hope your aim's good. I got a tiny pecker, honest.
Hey, me too.
Oh.
High five,
Join
goddamn.
the club.
But yeah, I'd rather not, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd rather not put a bullet. Let's hope that your friend's smarter than that.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Cause we ain't people to be fucked with. I'm gonna move the wagon around.
All right. You want to buy some shine?
I don't drink at all.
Yeah, all right.
Like a glove.
Did you get someone killed?
Oh, this ain't gonna make it. This ain't gonna make it. This is why I'm doing this now, though, so we didn't have to faff around it in a bit. Wait a second, is there someone on that horse? Oh, it's a fox.
Is that right?
What? German?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm no horsematician, so if that's a fallopian horse, I wouldn't know. Be careful there. I don't want you to get kicked.
Wait,
I'm just gonna move
what?
my horse so I don't kick anybody.
Yeah.
There's an actual breed called fallopian?
Yeah.
Hello. He.
God damn, the wolves are out tonight.
I hope he don't get eaten by wolves either.
Don't do it, Zip.
That wolf right there. What the fuck you shooting at? Oh, you just getting your worth
Horses.
out of it? Okay.
Actually, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna ask for an extra $22 because we cleaned the shit out of this gun.
Got 2 things of gun oil if you'd like.
Actually, yes.
He's gonna
Don't have
charge.
to give me
He's gonna
10, just give
charge
me
them
5.
for the gun cleaning.
One moment.
Oh dear. I love Zip.
And I'll tell him you cleaned it. Thank
There
you.
go. You're welcome.
I kind of
When are you
hope.
quitting the Rangers.
Kind of hope that Colin comes back.
don't
I don't.
plan
I
on
don't
it.
want to like hurt this guy, but I'd like Colin to come back because I will follow through.
I can teach you
I
how to
know
rob
he
banks
ain't
if you do.
shot.
I know it's cliche as hell to say, but they've
If he
become
comes
a
back with
family.
law,
That's
that
why
is.
I'm here with him. You know, I gotta support each other.
You know, you make family anywhere you go. Probably you could become part of a family.
Well, I'm not too fond of being shot at, especially after yesterday's incident.
He went a weird way.
I mean,
He went that way,
Wolves and bears, cougars are a lot easier to
which
deal with
means
than
that he's
other
going to
You ever
Blackwater.
kill a wolf with
So
your teeth?
he went a long way. He could have gone this way and gone to Valentine. It would have been
I
a
did
lot
right
quicker,
there.
but he didn't.
Really?
So
I also killed a bear, a grizzly bear, with a hammer.
but you're right. He's going off on time, but we gonna be patient.
I know, right?
We had a game warden. He's passed us. You might have known him, Zip Deuce.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know he passed.
Well, I was the one that unfortunately found him after this incident. He had 3 dead grizzly bears.
Strawberry
around
doesn't
him.
have a
There was
bank.
rifle casings everywhere. His knife was stuck in a grizzly. He had a tomahawk in another.
He could have gone to Strawberry to get the
When I was
law.
treating him, his mouth was full of grizzly bear hair. He had bit one of them before going down.
Jesus.
Damn.
He was a tough son of a bitch. I miss him dearly. He was a good man.
I think he saved my wife's life. Oh, he's probably going to Valentine.
No, if he went to Valentine, he went the wrong way.
Here comes somebody.
He went that way.
Yeah, but there's no bank in Strawberry.
No, he would have had to go all the way to Blackwater.
This is him.
Okay. Good. Looks like he was smart. Welcome back, Colin. Ugh,
Thank you.
no problem.
Good news.
What's that, Zip?
Your friend got us to lower the price.
Well, that is good news. What's the new price?
I think 550.
250
Oh, that's
is the new price.
250.
Mhm.
Okay.
We do
And-
appreciate y'all's help from time to time, and you might have pissed off Zip here, and well, he has every right to take your gun, I suppose, after something like that, but we can be reasonable too.
We cleaned it too.
Appreciate
There's a
that.
bunch of elbow grease in it.
Very much appreciate that.
We appreciate it, I think.
We appreciate you. Appreciate.
Indeed.
So it sounds like our business is concluded here.
That it is. Till the next time we meet. Let's hope it
Likewise, y'all be
will
safe
be
out there.
like this. Yeah, pleasure doing business with you, fellas.
We will bid you adieu.
Yeah, real pleasure, you folks. Stay safe.
Bye bye.
Yeah, be careful, out west.
Will do.
Watch where you're going. It's real.
Yep, will do.
And remember, horses' lives matter as much as ours.
If you want a hug, well, you can find us somewhere. Or you can find Barton somewhere. I'm sure he'll be very willing.
Telegram me if you ever want to talk. While we're out here, we can go by Thieves' Landing and see if any of the bastards are around to discuss with them what we talked about.
Okay.
We could put the wagon away there as well and grab our horses.
I'm actually kind of enjoying just riding around wagon. You guys want to get your horses?
If we go around Owen-Gia, to the back of Strawberry,
You want me to turn around? Why?
I don't know.
Well, I
Let's
mean,
look on the Thieves.
we have to go a long way.
I get you. We'll just go. We'll go directly with the way I'm thinking. We'll probably run into Winnie Law.
If we continue using the wagon, let me just, when we get to these, let me put the moonshine in the chuck wagon, and we could take this one.
Okay.
Or we could see if there's a job to get rid of this moonshine real quick while we're in Thieves.
Might not be a bad idea. We need to get some packages, and that means going into a town.
Could go to Armadillo.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll just.
I don't know. I think we'll go as far west as Thebes. I think.
Yeah, we'll just put the moonshine in the other wagon. Then on our way back to Van Horn, we'll fill this thing up with packages so that when, you know, we check job boards maybe tomorrow or something, we can it'll already be ready.
Indeed. Tell you what, these horses are fast, but they tire real quick.
Yeah, a lot of weight.
Take a slightly safer route. Howdy. Who's that? Was that the bastards?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I think they would have stopped. Pull the wagon up here.
There's a fucking wagon blocking the road.
They keep
They
doing
got
this shit.
Yeah, they got it blocked off again.
Why?
I don't fucking
Keep
know.
blowout.
It's a really shallow river that they could just walk through.
That's what I fucking say all the time.
We could, you know what? We'll just fucking go through the river. Fuck it. Oh yeah, it's your wagon, of course. Yes, alright.
I need to get it repaired.
Yeah. You want to take the reins.
Hello?
Howdy.
May we enter?
Let me see
Sorry,
if I can
excuse
move
me.
it just for a second.
Oh
No,
don't
you
worry,
don't
don't
have to
worry
move
about it.
it.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to move it.
Yeah, we were just.
Of course, we just got lobbed in and out of here, so
Is that so? Goddamn.
unfortunately.
Oh, I don't even know if I could move it up.
They come in sieging the place or just coming through?
How the hell did you get coming through looking for people? Apparently,
yeah.
that was me. I wedged it.
I don't think that was
Yeah,
you.
you did a good job of wedging it.
The fray gang moved it, and I wedged it again.
Oh, okay. Well, I wedged it the first time.
Ugh.
Pretty much good enough because they moved it.
Yeah, may we enter? I would like to purchase a drink.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Also, you
damn.
can purchase a drink. Bottom of the speakeasy has a
Did you know we
moonshine
have
tap.
moonshine in that? Yeah, I was about to say that shit.
Oh yeah, on tap.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
We're moving up in the world.
Something like that.
Hello there. Howdy.
White feather.
Pops off.
Hello.
Howdy. Excuse us for a moment, then. I think we should have a chat burn.
Oh, sure. I'll do you.
Ooh. Excuse me for just a minute.
Not a problem.
I'm thirsty. Need to sit down and enjoy my beverage. Chat.
Nuts you spilled on the counter, Dahlia.
But no, that was all you. I watched you do it. You can't blame me for that.
Where is it? Drink beer.
What?
Alright, give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink.
Tell Vern when he just.
Yeah. Feel free to start talking to him. I just need just a couple of minutes.
Fuck, this place is nice.
Howdy. Let's go in.
I like it.
yesterday, and I gave one of the guns back to Ranger.
Ah, all right. I'm back. A drink in hand. I got my Vimto, my ice cold Vimto. Ooh, love it. Oh, it's so good. So goddamn good.
Oh.
That didn't fill me up. Oh, it's because it wasn't a real drink.
Yeah, I saw them leave the. I went with them up to Coulter.
Good, good.
Jack went with them too.
That's good to know. Glad. How many people get to escape this place? I don't think you or I will, Zip.
No, definitely not. But we wanted to discuss something because Pavel came to speak with us. Are you aware of deal with Pavel?
The deal with Pavel. I do not know how I'd be aware of that now. Not a.
Well, he said he talked to the bastards. I just don't know who in the bastards he talked to.
What is it regarding?
Morphine.
Oh, you got any idea about this?
Mm-mm.
Vimto, yeah.
No, I never heard about that.
Fill me in.
I know he wants to, I guess, have two separate. I don't know really what it is for you guys, but for us, he essentially wants us to hold. But until that day happens, the West is not that full of opium, from what I understand. We've been selling a lot in Van Horn. And Pete and I were discussing maybe selling some out west as well. Maybe opening a den in Armadillo.
An armadillo, huh? You know Hooper's back, right?
Yeah, we saw him yesterday.
How long you think opium den and armadillo is gonna last if you don't approve of it?
There ain't no laws against it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's just frowned upon, I suppose.
Yeah,
It is frowned upon, but that don't change the fact that he's gonna raid it every day looking for wanted criminals, like you try to do here in Thieves.
Well, I mean, I don't think they have the right to just say that everyone who smokes ope is a fucking criminal.
Right.
I don't think that's what I'm getting at. I'm getting at the people that you're gonna have out west in that den. They're not gonna be your citizens. They're not gonna be your everyday Mary and Joe.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Discretion would obviously be appreciated by people who came through.
Of course. That ain't gonna stop the Brian Eye law, especially out that way these days.
Yeah. I mean, we'll be able to cover the opium den being running not so criminal name. But we were just wondering if you guys here in Thieves had anything running out west that it could conflict if we started running opium out there.
Nothing I can think of as far as opium. You know, that Celine lady, she's been making some pharmaceutical drugs for us. Not this way. Pharmaceutical means, doctor drugs. Like fancy shit. She got like a lab set up and things. But, I don't know if she, touches opium or anything like that, so.
She does. She tried selling it to us, but it wasn't as cheap or good as Zero's. From what I understand, the partners though.
I don't know who Zero is.
Some fellow that sells opium in San Diego. A lot of the people that are been selling opium seem to come out of San Diego. There's a large market.
There.
Yeah.
Probably where most of it's coming in. Easier to sell it where it comes in as opposed to spreading across the crossing. Have you thought about Blackwater? This is not me telling you to do it in Blackwater, but have you thought about it there?
No, I feel like we'd have worse issues with law in Blackwater than we would with Armadillo.
You'd have more customers out that way, though. Bunch of depressed townies getting robbed every day.
Yeah, that's definitely something to think about.
You
See,
say a
I'm
bunch
not
of
worried about
depressed
Hooper. He's
townies
one
getting
man,
robbed
and
every day. Oh my god.
most of the law that I talk to think that Hooper's always on his own little missions. But something happens in an opium den in Blackwater, you bet your ass the entire department, not just one man, is going to be in and out of that place.
It's a very fair statement. Shit, I ain't got no problem with it. What about you, Dahlia?
No, I don't have a problem with it now.
Could bring some life out this way. Would be nice to see how it goes.
I mean, we could set it up here as well. Have some of your folk here in Thieves Landing run it. We kind of just pay the rent and supply the opium. Y'all take care of the rest. If that's something that you might be interested in. We don't mind doing everything out west. We're going to get a couple faces that don't piss off the law as much as ours to kind of run the thing. Same deal. We just would go out and supply it.
I suppose. Tell you what, before you get any ground set up anywhere, you got any set date you plan on getting this started, or you just want to get it started as soon as possible?
It wasn't going to be a set date, but Millie and I were going to go check out the press in Armadillo sometime tonight. See what we could do with it.
Sure, do that. Check us in Thieves as well. And maybe tomorrow we reconvene on it. I get some sleep on it.
Yeah, we could do that. We won't make any decisions. We speak with you tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
All right. We have people that may be interested in less criminal work, but still working here in Thieves.
Yeah, we've got quite a few people out this way. We hired a chef recently. Hired 2 chefs, actually. Quite a few people in Thieves now, so I'm sure we could find something for you. That's why I said I need to sleep on it, though, because I need to figure out who we would suggest for it.
Okay. As
me.
most things happen in Van Horn, this one has to remain very discreet. We don't want anyone in Thieves or Armadillo or anyone out west knowing that it's our opium or us doing it. So if it's something that you guys might be interested in here having in Thieves, it could be your guys' name all over it. If that's what you want.
Probably not. Maybe something we'll need to think about as well.
Yeah, all this will be smoothed over and we'll get a, tight ship running.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Like I said, I ain't got no problem with one of those being ran out of the West. Bring business out that way, but if you happen to notice any reoccurring customers that might give us trouble, you let us know.
Yeah, all right. Well, sleep on it. We'll meet tomorrow, and if we're both on the same spot, we can hammer out the details and get the thing going.
Sounds good to me.
Indeed. Anything you need to discuss with us before we take our leave?
Not at the moment. I happen to think of anything. I'm sure I'll bring it up tomorrow, though.
Oh, sounds good.
All right, folk. Appreciate your time.
We'll do the same. See if there's anything else that we need to speak with you about. But I think that was the majority of it.
Sounds good. Y'all have a good day. I'll talk
You
to
as
you
well.
for a second.
Good luck with the law issues.
Yeah, take care.
Okay, guys.
Stay safe.
Take it easy, White Feather.
Hey.
I think you went back up.
Oh, did he? I thought he was downstairs. My
White
bad.
feather came in and went out.
My bad. I thought he went to the bar. There you are, White Feather. Hello.
Pete,
Yeah. Yes.
Pavel did say that he spoke with him, right?
He said he was going to. Did he confirm that he spoke with him today? I don't believe so, but yeah, I did find that curious though that they weren't in the know about it. But maybe it's just between who leads them. Is it Vern who leads them?
No, it's Everett.
Yeah, maybe he just spoke with Everett and told him to keep it, under wraps for the time being.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I could have sworn when Pavel came and spoke with us about it, he mentioned that he already spoke with the bastards.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Either way, I think that's a pretty good start.
As do I.
The business with Pavel, I mean, like I said, or like he said, it's not exactly on the table right now, so we just move ahead, without. We'll send him some workers if people come to Van Horn, seeking, some of the simpler things. And yeah, keep business going like that.
Right. All right, yeah, because we need this as tight-knit as it could be if we want what we want out of this to happen.
Yeah, indeed.
All right.
All right.
Well, I think Millie's spending some time with the grave. So if we need to eat or anything, we could do that now and then head out. Maybe give her a minute.
Yeah, sounds good.
The wagon's ready to go.
All right. Excellent. People having a scuffle. All right.
Pete, we're ready.
We're all ready? All right. All right, take it easy, everyone.
Hey, you too. I'll be safe.
Adios. Love and die.
Adios, indeed. Where is the wagon? What you reckon? Horseback or wagon? You all right, Millie?
Yeah, I'm alright. I have a nice wagon we can all ride in. Unless you're wanting to take the armored one.
No, we can take your wagon if you like. There's not a lot of stuff in it.
It's just cooking supplies. Ain't nothing special.
Okay. Yeah, we'll switch it up. Why not? Take a different wagon back. I think we'll head back.
We're not taking the armored wagon?
Yeah, we're gonna take Millie's. She's got a nice wagon. We'll see it.
Millie, you get the wagons here.
Yeah,
Just over here.
my mistake. how nice that one is. Well, we don't
Oh.
have to take it if you don't want to.
Oh,
It is nice.
it is
but
nice.
it's a death trap if we get shot.
Oh my good lord, it's completely open. Okay.
We can take something else.
No, it's fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Okay.
You guys get comfy back there. Oh, you want to sit up here? All right, I thought you guys were going to ride in style. All right. All right. All right.
You know
Oh.
what?
Goddamn.
Gosh darn.
My cooking wagon.
It's very nice.
Thank you. I worked hard for it.
Be a shame if something bad would have happened to it on the way back home.
Oh, it's been stolen a few times from me.
Oh, that's so. Well, at least you managed to get it back.
Yeah, I think they get pretty mad that it's only filled with, like, you know, sugar and flour.
You know, I'd be pretty pissed too if I spent all that time robbing a wagon and then all I found was sugar. In fact, sugar can go a long way. You can make a lot of moonshine with sugar.
Yes, you can. You know, I don't mind picking sugar.
Ah! Takes too long for myself. I mean, I don't mind it either. I just spend too much time in that field.
I see.
However, when you got a couple of people doing it, you can get a box full of sugar pretty quick.
Oh, yeah.
Okie dokie, Skyra. Have a great night. Good night.
This was supposed to be our corn selling wagon.
Your what selling wagon?
Corn?
Corn. Oh, I thought you said something else.
Oh?
Yeah, don't matter.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Oh, no.
Swear I need to get my ears cleaned out. Filthy.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
God damn. Whoops. Come on, horses, faster! Faster! Wee, indeed, Millie, wee!
Yeah.
Usually you do that when you're going downhill, not uphill.
Oh, okay. Woo!
Whee! Yeah, that's right. I might join you next time.
Okay.
There's a big hill coming up, but we gotta climb a big hill first. Maniac!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
They okay?
Uh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's another maniac. They're everywhere. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Whee! Get out!
Yeah.
We gotta make this more fun. Ah! Oh god! Oh, it's a cliff! Jesus Christ! Saved it! Saved it!
I thought for sure we were gonna tumble.
We were very, very close. Do you wanna put your wagon back here so you don't have to come back to Emerald later with it? And we'll just go back to Van Horn on the horses?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Hey.
Perfect.
Barton's falling asleep back there. He's so comfy.
Are we good?
Yep. You okay, Dev?
Can't stand the smell around here.
You okay, Dev? You took a hit back there. Oh, God. All right. Let's head back. Should we check telegrams? Yep.
Yeah.
Business. Question for you. Today or tomorrow? Alright. Let's head back to Vanilla. I'd like to have a word with, you guys. Fun. Get drunk. Alright, let's head home.
Yep.
Have fun, get drunk, and make loads of money. Quiet. Alright, come on, let's go talk down on the dock.
Take that off before I do it myself.
Is it just me and you, or do you want everybody?
I wanted them all. Where the hell is he gone?
One can only assume he might be taking a piss.
Right. Okay, no problem. We'll wait a few minutes. You know what? It's fine. We can start. You can join in. What do y'all think we should do about Butch? Because I got some ideas, but I want to hear your ideas. I say we meet him for the exchange. Fucking tie the bastard up. Force feed him the diamonds and the gems. Make him crunch on them till his teeth break. Too much?
Don't take this the wrong way, but does Dakota know about this? Or does it not matter?
Dakota knows that things happened the other day, yes. You were there, weren't you? when he took her and we had to promise some diamonds and gems in exchange?
Yeah, we were all there.
Yeah.
Okay.
According to Dakota, all she needs him for is to sell gems, too. Or
So
vice
if we
versa.
Get her gems.
Huh?
So if we can supply her gems, then she doesn't need Butch.
I mean, yeah, I guess in theory, but... The other way is we hand him the stuff and we go our fucking separate ways. That's it. We, you know... essentially let it go.
Millie, what do you think? I want to hear from you before you hear from me.
I don't know. I feel like I need to have a conversation with Dakota. No, I get that. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a damn about that man. He put a gun to Dakota's head. He's considered dead in my book.
Agreed. I think he does need, you know, to get his comeuppance, so to speak.
I don't like the fellow. I made that perfectly clear. Never shied away from that opinion. But Pete, if you're dead set on shoving them down his mouth and making him chew on his fucking gems, then we have to be prepared for what comes after. Now, I'm confident
that he, in the same fucking regard, he should be fucking prepared already because he put a gun to Dakota's head and used her as a bargaining chip against us.
Right.
So, you know, I don't think I should be doing much worrying at all. We DEG.
I know, but, you know, this will bring conflict to Van Horn. Which I'm ready for.
I need to speak to Archie beforehand. For any decisions are made. However, I have reached out to him. If he reaches back out to us, we'll simply go through with the fucking deal. But he don't try something. I don't think he gonna just take the fucking gems and walk. So.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. For all we know, he's already planning on hitting Van Horn. I do think that he is a pest that needs to be exterminated. I think when it comes to people's loyalties, I don't know what friends he has. I didn't recognize anyone that was standing with him at the oil field. I don't know if he'll raise an army when it comes down to Van Horn. But
I'm gonna
if we're doing,
let's go to the telegram. I'm gonna send him a telegram saying we're gonna talk tomorrow. I want to speak to Archie as well as you guys before we do anything.
I'm on your side. I think this fucker needs to learn a lesson.
Yeah, I still maintain I want Archie to be here.
No, I know. I'm not saying like, oh, you have my opinion. We don't need Archie. I'm not saying that at all.
Yeah,
I do agree. Nothing should happen until we speak to Archie. Did you already set a meet with Butch?
I just put the question out there. I said today or tomorrow. I said I think we should conclude our business. Question today or tomorrow. So I reckon we go.
Should I tell Dakota to give us a minute?
No, it's all right. We'll go to the telegram now. In fact, I'll talk with Dakota right now. Hey, Dakota.
I'm sleeping on the floor. Hi.
Okie dokie. You lie down. Listen, with regarding to this business with Butch, after what happened the other day, we technically still owe him something. I have it in my right mind. Well, I don't know if I am in my right mind, but maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Maybe he put a gun to your head, and I kind of want to teach him a fucking lesson. Make him chew on those fucking gems. Thoughts?
He has people now. He's riding, I know that there was a group of people when y'all were doing that deal, but it seems like a regular thing. I saw that Sunshine fella riding towards Hanging Dog. I was there talking with Butch about that Celine information. And he was with some lady, and Sunshine was riding towards them after I left, so he might be building people up, so just be careful.
Right, okay. But as far as but you don't have a problem with me. Well, I know you want him as a business partner, and he's a good business partner, but as far
I mean,
as
I'm
you're
not going to be
concerned,
pointing a gun at him, so it's not my problem.
yeah,
but
yeah. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna go send him a telegram and tell him we're gonna meet tomorrow instead, cause I'd like to speak to Archie before we make any fucking decisions. What I learned from the other day was that I need to communicate better, so I'm gonna do that.
I see.
Right, should we go? Let's just get this done quickly. Get back here, just so there's no confusion. You're not fucking waiting around for me.
Also, oh, hold on.
Wait. What did you say? What'd you say?
I was gonna start speaking loudly, but that fella came up. I got a telegram from Hank Hammer asking me to meet him for a conversation.
Oh, was that after the little scuffle at the Emerald?
No, this was before.
Oh,
I
okay.
asked him to give me a location earlier this morning, and he hasn't gotten back to me, which is what we were talking about at Emerald. So I'm
I
interested
see.
to see what he wants from me.
Interesting.
I can't fucking imagine what. I genuinely have no idea.
I mean, are you wanted or you good?
Yeah, I trust him enough not to catch me in no trap. I don't think that.
Yeah, I don't think that's his style. I don't think he'd telegram you and say, let's meet up and then arrest your ass. He obviously wants something from you. Question is, what?
Yeah, so I'm gonna figure that out. I'm keeping an eye on my telegrams. But Lord only knows.
Yeah, that was, well, I gave them the choice to walk away. Goddamn. Didn't want to take it. One of these days, though, we're gonna, go hard.
Yeah. I know that they were in the middle of looking for somebody else as well. So they kind of switched up routes to go after y'all.
Yeah, it confused us because we were going there to meet someone for an exchange, and that person could have told the law, so we thought that they might have been there for us.
Oh, no, they were, I think, just passing by, and then they stopped to talk to me.
Yeah.
And y'all came through.
Well, when we saw you, we thought that you might be about to get jumped by them, so we came down. But obviously, they made that pretty clear that they weren't going to do that.
Yeah.
Tomorrow it is. I'll reach out. Somebody's come up. Up. Somebody's come out. All right. Anyone need anything from town whilst we're here? I think we're all good. All right. Back we go. Back and forth, back and forth. So do you think you two are going to go out west today and have a look around?
It wouldn't be for later.
Yeah.
Why?
I just wondering.
Hey, I think me, you, and Millie should have a conversation in my apartment when we get back to Van Horn.
Yeah.
This week.
All right. Sounds good to me. I could do with a sit down, not on the fucking horse.
Bart.
Okay, I'm going 41.
Yep. I'm just gonna. Actually, not. I'm alright. I know. I've got a key, but I keep leaving it on my horse. Where the fuck are you?
In the office. You know how I told you earlier there's some things that Millie wanted to talk to Dakota about before bringing to your attention?
Yeah.
I think it's time it gets brought to your attention.
Alright.
Millie, the floor is
Uh,
yours.
So, while Zip was away, I was able to become close with Dakota, and I care about her very much. And it is very hard for me to say anything because it is all her business. But if we're going to be protecting her, then I think that it should be known.
Whoops.
I think you were aware that Dakota was trying to make tonics, correct? I think.
Yes.
Okay. So I was going to help her pick flowers, and I have been going around picking flowers and stuff. I just haven't had, well, I guess she hasn't had time to see me as much as I've been wanting to see her. But before that, she has been taking tonics, and she has been getting high with Butch. She's told me that he slept here in Van Horn before, and then they've been getting high together out west. She would leave here all the time to go out west. I'm not sure if you remember that or recall that. At the end of the day, she would go off by herself. I fear
see.
that she might be getting into, well, I mean, Zip says it's super addictive and it can kill you. And I don't feel like Dakota's making very good decisions lately. She could have fought with us yesterday. Or was it yesterday? The day prior. And
I told
she
her.
chose not to
well,
fight with us today either.
I told her to stay out of that. Like, I was very clear, like, beforehand. I'm not sure if you heard my words, but I essentially told her to stop, like, if she's either in or out, like, and if she's going to be in that room, you know, she can't be, I don't know, talking out against me because, well, she didn't talk out against me. She said the plan was stupid, and it might have been fucking stupid. I know, but it doesn't matter. It's up to me now to make stupid decisions.
Right. So, okay, well, with that being said, then, I guess I can just scratch that off, but...
I understand what you're saying. I'm disappointed to hear that.
I feel like if somebody put a gun to my head like that, I would not be conducting business with them, Pete. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. And then to go against people that I've lived with, who I'd consider my family, and then still be lying their head by them at night, or doing business, getting high with them.
Okay.
I don't agree with that. That's my opinion, and that's why I'm here to tell you that.
Well, Millie, I appreciate you doing what you're doing now. And I know you care a lot about her. I also care a lot about her. We all do. This doesn't go out of this room.
Okay. I'm not sure, Zip, if you want me to bring up the whole...
Hold on.
Tell him everything.
Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, okay, tell me everything then before I go on. Go on.
The next thing is that I'm not sure if you're aware, but Dakota has been turning herself in.
That's, again...
No, this was while she was still in the gang.
Huh.
And she's been turning herself in, and she made a deal with one of the sheriffs. As long as she got her bank balance below negative 20,000, he would help her pay the rest off. So every time she'd do a bank job, anytime she
This
shot
is
up
a
the
lot.
sheriff's department, she'd go turn herself in the next day. So I highly doubt she's wanted right now.
This must have been after WildRP passed.
Exactly.
Right.
Now, like I said, I care very much about Dakota. And I know that I've gone against my word. And I'm telling you these things because out of faith, she told me to keep it close to my chest. But if we're going to be protecting her, I don't see why we're going to be causing troubles and putting ourselves in deeper water for someone who's still talking and still doing business with the person that put a gun against her head the other day.
So what exactly are you trying to say?
Why would we...
Why would we risk our lives for Dakota? Why would we...
Well, I don't understand. Zip. Zip and... I mean, as far as I can... Zip and I had a conversation. Why are we sticking ourselves out there for someone who's still talking to him? Why are we putting ourselves in muddy water? I understand that we care about Dakota and she got hurt.
I
Where
understand.
she had a gun to her head. You know what I mean?
I understand, but take, like, I know it's hard to, but remove Dakota from that whole thing for a second and remember that it was me who started the fucking shit with Butch. You know, it was me who broke my word. It was me who, you know, essentially caused that whole situation to happen. Now, bringing her back into it. Yeah, I'm not happy about what you're telling me right here. This doesn't seem like her. I've questioned it from the moment she said it to me. She said that she needs Butch, and, you know, like, she's explained that to me as a business thing, and, well, you know, I've taken her word for that, but if it is more than that, and she's obviously conflicted.
I worry for her. I think that she is, I mean, she's been getting high with this Butch fella. And I don't know if she's been getting high with him how many times, but it's been enough times where I'm now concerned.
Yeah, exactly. You're questioning her. I understand, right? What I was gonna say, and this doesn't leave this room. You can tell me if you're happy with this, but I think this is what we're gonna do. I don't see anything about what she's done right now as a particular betrayal. However, it's fucking Dakota we're talking about.
Can I say something real quick? I don't think Dakota is betraying us one bit.
No, indeed, I agreed. She's just putting herself in a difficult situation, and what I'm thinking, well, she already just heard what I had planned for Butch. I wonder if that information gets to him, and maybe some other information that we could just throw out there, and see if it comes up in conversation with Butch, and then we know. If it does, then she's playing both sides.
Do you have any thoughts, Sip?
I just don't think we should discuss shit in front of Dakota that has to do with Butch.
Agreed. I mean, that's, you know, that's a way to get around it. Avoid the danger.
Don't put her in that position. We don't have to worry about her being in that position.
Okay.
I don't think Dakota's given information or anything like that to Law or to Butch.
No, I don't
But
think. I
it's
know.
just-
Go on.
It's just she doesn't want to be part of this. She wants out of it. We need to do that for her as well.
Hmm.
The man had a gun to her head and she's meeting with him, which means she's not afraid of him. And when he aimed the gun at us, he said, "Oh," or she said, "Oh, he's just on drugs," which means it might be what he does.
Hmm.
But I just think no matter what we do, we just leave Dakota out of it.
Fair enough. From now on, when we're discussing Butch and Dakota's around, either give me a little nudge or just straight up just say, "Hey Dakota, do you mind stepping out?" She's not dumb. She's gonna know why. That is one thing I know for damn sure about Dakota is she is not dumb. She may play it, she may look it, but she ain't dumb.
I agree.
And like I said, I don't particularly see it as a betrayal, but I do see it as a dangerous conflict of interest that could turn sideways at any moment. But thank you, Millie, for being straight with me. I know that's probably quite hard.
She didn't want to go back on what Dakota trusted her with, but Millie's just very worried for Dakota.
What?
And Millie's been trying to talk to her and trying to, you know, sit down with Dakota to talk to her about it, but Dakota is not reciprocating that, right, Millie? Is that what you were telling me?
She just, well, yeah, I mean, I know that she was away for a little bit, but then, you know, the last couple days I've been, you know, yesterday she told me that she was going to see me and I didn't hear a word from her. And then I figured I wasn't going to hear from her today, so and then I saw her here in Van Horn. And then I asked her to telegram me if she was going to be able to hang out. And I haven't, I mean, obviously we were in a little bit of a predicament with Law there, so. But she did telegram me and ask, she said, her words were, "I know you're, did y'all make it out okay? I'm only telegramming you because I think you check yours the most." Which, now, I can get in my feelings a little bit sometimes. But why the fuck would you, can't you just say you care about me and you want to make sure that I'm okay? Like, that hurt my feelings a little bit, but I'll get over it.
Yeah. I understand. I'm not sure if there was anything to that or not.
No, I know
In the heat of the moment, like, she's probably right to do that.
Yeah.
Because I don't barely even think about looking at my telegrams.
I'm just saying the last couple days I'm feeling a little bit brushed off by Dakota. That's all.
Yeah, I understand. But I mean, go have a talk with her now, if you want to. You know,
I
she's
don't really know what to say to her.
well. I mean, did you know what to say to her yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, I was gonna talking about this kind of stuff because, well, I guess I could still talk to her. Okay.
I think you should. Honestly, like, maybe you can get a better understanding. And, yeah.
I don't wanna. That's the thing is that I've said so much. I don't want to go in there and stop crying, but at the same time, I just want to know that she's okay.
Right, okay. Well, then I'm not, listen, I'm not gonna ask you to fucking pry.
Yeah,
You talk to her about whatever the fuck you want to talk to her about. And if you want to come back and sit in here and tell me those things, you can, and know that it will be in trust, because I do care about Dakota, and the last thing I want is something very horrible, like, you know, like a horrible situation to occur because of, well, honestly, because of opium, probably, and Butch.
Right.
But at the same time, you know, I have to, just like she has to let me lead and make my own decisions, whether they're stupid or not. I gotta let her do the same.
Right. How do you how do you take opium? You just
You can
is there
smoke
drink
it, you can
smoke
drink it, you can inject it.
Okay.
There's lots of different
Do you
ways.
remember? I'm not sure if you maybe nobody remembers this, but I remember. I'm very observant. Dakota came into Van Horn a couple weeks ago, and she had bandages on her hands. Well, on her one hand. And I asked her if she was all right, and she just kind of brushed it off. She's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." So I just wonder, maybe she. I don't know. Is she injected? God, I hope not.
I don't know.
That's not how I want Dakota to die.
No. I think a lot of people that tend to do these things, I don't know. Zip, you tell me. People do this to escape, right? Get some things off their mind, maybe. I think Dakota's got a lot going on ever since Wallaby died. I don't know if she
Yeah, I don't
really
think she's
feels...
gotten over it.
No, I know she hasn't. I don't think she ever will.
Me either. But there's something they say about drugs and alcohol, Pete, and that you're just borrowing tomorrow's happiness.
Mm-hmm.
And when you chase that, you never get that sober relief. So I don't know if Millie wants to talk to Dakota. She can. I don't care either way. I just think that with us being more angry about what happened to Dakota than Dakota is, we need to keep Dakota out of our future plans when it comes to Butch.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Like, yeah, we'll be more discreet, but I think we'll be more discreet just, you know, in general. Yeah. Sorry, you're giving me a lot to think about, and although I'm not worried that she's done anything to harm us at all, there's still like a niggling doubt. We'll all keep an eye on her and help her, but yeah, let's do what you just said. Keep her at a distance. And regarding Butch,
Please, listen. It was really hard for me to tell y'all this. My fucking heart is broken right now because I don't do that shit. So, I hope I did the right thing.
you did. Do not worry. There is nothing to worry about. I am not angry or anything. I'm just a little, well, call me, I don't know, enlightened. I guess some things gain some clarity, that's all. And, well, you know, I'm just sort of taking it in. But don't worry, I'm not thinking about doing anything stupid. I'm just a bit, you know, worried. That's all. Natural to have those concerns. Gotta have those concerns. But I do trust Dakota not to do anything that would directly harm us. Not sure about herself, though. You know, she's been out there doing Opal, whatever, with Butch. That is her fucking business, but she could have been more open about it. But I'm sure she has her reasons. But yeah, let's leave it. Let's leave it there. I'm gonna.
I do think, Millie, you should let Dakota know that you told us. I think you'll get some weight off of your shoulders. Or else you're gonna keep feeling guilty about it.
God, she's gonna fucking kill me.
Yeah, but you're not doing it to hurt Dakota.
I know.
You're doing it because you worry about her, and if she is the person that you think she is, she's not going to kill you.
I know.
She might be angry, she might be disappointed, but and you know, I don't know if that can hurt even more. But
Yeah.
But you did this out of fucking love, not like malice. It's not like you came to me in this room and said all these things and then tried to turn me against her. You were in fact the complete opposite. So you have nothing to be ashamed of there or worried about from my point of view. But obviously, you know, Dakota will choose what she thinks.
Okay.
You want to go talk to Dakota?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a chance she's not even in Van Horn anymore.
Ooh. I'm gonna get myself a bite to eat. Like, should we go with her, like, to this talk because, you know, for moral support, or is the right thing to do to stay out of it and let her, you know, talk, like, you know, just for now. Obviously, like, if anything else happens, then we get involved, but, yeah, exactly. It's like, it really is. It's like, Alright, well, either way, I'm going to take a leak first, and then maybe have a think about it whilst I'm having a leak. Post-piss clarity! At the moment, I'm very conscious just about the fact that Millie came to me, like, you know, what she, you know, I kind of agree with what she thinks, is like, she should have gone to Dakota first and then come to me. This way round, like, you know, may make it seem like a sort of betrayal for you know, for Dakota, a betrayal of trust, which is why I want to give them space right now. But maybe you know, getting it all out in the open would be the best thing. Anyway, be right back. All right, I'm back. That. Bye. You all right, Barton? Is you relaxing? I think he's in his head. Should I stay or should I go? I'll just go and ask if they're having a private talk.
And then today, we didn't get to have the meeting in the oil that we were supposed to have because y'all were doing the deal instead, and I didn't want to be a part of whatever was going to come from the choices that were being made that day. So I sent him a telegram today, and I said we never got to finish that conversation in the oil fields, to which he agreed, and he told me to meet him at Hanging Dog. So I went to Hanging Dog, and I questioned him, and I yelled at him again a little bit, and I took my gun out again a little bit, because I thought that he was telling people that I had informed on somebody. And I figured out that that was not the case, and then I left. And I came back to Van Horn, because I know that you and I were looking to talk. And I told you all that I saw him as well, and I told you that he had more folk. Because I actually care about you all, and I don't want you running into something that you don't know about.
Well, I appreciate you clarifying that, and I do apologize for assuming.
What you
But
all
I just-
do about him, it, like I said, none of my business. If you're, I don't know, do whatever you'd like.
I know, I just want to make sure that you're safe, Dakota, that's all.
I see.
I know you can take care of yourself, but that doesn't stop me from caring and worrying about you.
Sure. I'm not in the business of keeping enemies, and I know that I'm not riding with you all anymore, and I thought that it was in my best interest to go and attempt to smooth things over as per request of Butch, since I'd be riding out alone all the goddamn time. I don't want no fucking problems.
Yeah, that's fair enough. The last thing we wanted from yesterday was for you to get harmed. I was, surprised when he grabbed, sorry, not yesterday, the day before. Surprised when he grabbed you and after hearing you guys were doing business, but you think he would have pulled the trigger if I'd made him?
I have no idea.
Obviously, I would never have done that, but, yeah. Sorry, did I interrupt, by the way? Apologies.
No, that was all I needed to say.
I see. Any other questions that anybody would like to ask now? Now that it's on the table, at least.
You don't have an issue with opium?
What?
Is that the drug that you did twice with him?
I have no idea what we did together. One was like a little jar, and then I don't know what the other one was. I have no idea. It's a bad thing that I didn't ask.
I don't know, 'cause it kind of sounds more fun that way.
I thought that y'all, like, you know, knew, because I've announced publicly that I would be getting high, and then Pete would go, yeah, me too, damn. So I just thought it was universally known that I was dabbling a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I think it was just with... I think it was...
Specifically with Butch, I wanted to keep that relationship on the down low as much as possible.
Yeah, I think that's where the confusion came from. That's where the... But go on.
Apparently, everybody and their fucking mother already knows, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
There's only one thing that I'm angry about, then.
Sure. Go on.
I was waiting for you to say something.
Well, I don't know what you're angry about, so I can't necessarily speak.
I'm very angry at you. See how many times I've asked you to go do drugs in the forest?
Yeah, that's because I think being high with you would turn into like a nightmare. And I'd want to peel my skin off.
I never had a gun to your head. That's very mean of you
think
to say.
that you think that I go get high with Butch after he puts a gun to my head? I've only yelled at him and threatened him and the people around him.
I'm just saying, we've been friends for like 2 years and we never did drugs.
My apologies. I find a strange comfort in strangers rather than folk.
That's gross.
Yeah, it is a terrible habit that I have. Not in like a sex way. I just, as a human being, I hate talking in groups, and I think that it's a lot easier to unload my trauma onto people that don't know me.
I get that.
I mean, like, they're not gonna judge me, right?
Well,
They don't give a
that's
fuck.
the hope.
You're still a dick about it.
I'm not gonna get high with you, Zip. I'm sorry.
I know you mentioned, Sunshine, was it? And there's that Javi guy. that hangs around with him. Who was that lady with him yesterday? Do you know her name?
I'm not too sure. No, she was blonde, and she's the one who showed up with him when he telegrammed me to smooth things over. And the same woman that I saw today as well.
Before we do, you know, just casually speak, I do think, and I mentioned this in the room, I'm just going to tell you to your face, Dakota, 'cause I don't shy away from that shit.
Okay.
I don't think you should be involved in anything that happens to Butch and us and Van Horn.
I've, what I said on the dock when I came to lie down, that's also what I said.
No, I know, but if there's a time where, you know, we ask you to leave, it's most likely about that, and it's not pushing you away from anything. We all still care about you. And I do want to make it known that when Millie brought this to me and Pete, it wasn't out of malice. She was worried about you. She thought it was a bigger issue than doing it twice. This wasn't a go behind your back sort of deal, even though it may feel like that.
Right.
But she's been trying to get me and you to talk about it. Because she knows that you and I go back, and she's just been worried about you. I know that this will probably dampen some trust between you and Millie on what you think you could learn, what you can't.
You'd be surprised. I show up amicably to some fellow who had a gun to my head 4 hours prior. I think I could look past this.
I want you to know that it wasn't malice.
Yeah. Yeah, she cares a lot about you, Dakota. We all do, but yeah. Anyway, I am going to hit the hay for tonight, guys.
Sure.
But I'll see you all tomorrow if you're around. You said you were going to California on Monday? Zip.
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie.
I could be gone 3 days, 5 a week. I don't know.
All right. Well, we'll talk more about it another day.
Yeah. I'll be around every day till then, though. Get as much work as I can done before I leave.
Sounds good. All right.
Also, they don't know about the cabin law. Either they read the wrong paperwork, because they had mentioned that I gotten like fucking a dozen gunfights with the law and like 5 bank robberies, which I haven't. I think I've been maybe 3 or 4 shootouts with law since we all got out of Sisika. And
It was, 2 bank jobs and like maybe 3 shootouts with law, but they were naming like 12. It was
a bunch of kidnappings,
Yeah.
a bunch of shit that either they read old paperwork or they read somebody else's. But if it was old or somebody else's, I don't know where they're at with me or Millie being seen up at that cabin a few days ago. So I don't think we have anything to worry about there.
Wait, so you did get seen up at the cabin or not?
I don't know.
Okay, I thought you just said. Never mind. All right.
Well, I just don't know if somebody saw as we went up there and saw 2 people leave. I have no idea. There's a lot of eyes in places that I don't normally see anyways.
It is indeed. Luckily for that fort, though, it's off a lot of the roads. It's kind of hard to see. Unless you know where you're looking. What you're looking for.
Yeah. And it's not like we went there with them, so if someone saw 4 people go in and only 2 leave, then... I don't know if the other guy died or not. I only know about the one that for sure died because he doesn't have a heart, but... the other guy could be alive. He doesn't know mine and Millie's name. But I don't know, just the way Law's been speaking to me, I feel like they would have a different tone if I was wanted for murder. Especially 2 counts. So I don't think there's much to worry about there. I mean, I don't know. They could just be waiting until I'm in the cell to drop all the information they have and try to catch me, but as of right now, they're not making any notable signs that they know.
Indeed. Alright, well. Don't worry too much, Zip. You ain't going to jail. Not just yet. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Will you be around for sure tomorrow?
Yeah, I will be.
Alright, because I want to get this situated with the bastard so that me and Millie can get to work on it.
Yeah. Well, they said they needed a day anyway, so yeah, we'll talk to them tomorrow. And figure that shit out. Hopefully Archie will be around. Have a word with him, and yeah, we'll settle things one way or another with Butch. But don't you worry about that. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everyone. Ooh.
Night.
Not Pete.
Hey, that was good. That was good. I'm glad. There was a lot of really good talks today that happened. The Pete and Dakota talk was great. The Millie and Pete and Zip talk was just great, and that one was just great as well. Surprisingly, a day where you know what? It was good to have that little gunfight in between. That was really good. The fact that we had like the gunfight in between the meetings and stuff, you know, was good pacing. You know, I reckon it's it's not very good to just do meeting after meeting after meeting after long talk after long talk after long talk. It can get very tiring. But yeah, lot of information. Pete, like like he said, he trusts Dakota. There's just always that niggling doubt that like something, may be said or information might be passed. But I don't think we need to get to that point just yet. Like Millie made that clear in there. We don't need to go to that extent just yet as to put out like a red herring. Even though I do like red herrings, I think red herrings are a very fun way of outing people as well, I would say like traitors. I'm not calling Dakota a traitor. I'm just saying, like anyone who would go behind your back and say your information that you told someone else. Well, we will see though. We will see. All right, motherfuckers. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go raid Zip. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for the support, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a great evening.
Fairly well.
Bye-bye, guys. See you tomorrow.